Did I mention I have Elden Ring as a backup? I think I probably did. Bastards. And that developer mark is how is why I was worried about this game. The very first time I heard about this game, I saw the developer name. I was like, oh god. Was not in the best state of mind for this game. And then I have to ignore the subtitles because I know it isn't perfect, but it's better than having no subtitles, just in case for people who definitely can't understand me, because this game goes randomly loud. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've seen Jace use subtitles, and because they're automatically generated depending on what you say, if you speak with an accent, or if you say something a bit too fast, the subtitles mangle it. Or you use words that it doesn't know, like every single time that Jace says my name, it never goes to Malk. It usually goes to milk. But sometimes it goes to Molk. I was like, I never knew that Molk was actually a word. Lydia, hello and welcome. Happy Hatch Day to you, happy Hatch Day to you, happy Hatch Day, my bestie. Happy Hatch Day to you. Thank you very much, Lydia. Very much appreciated. Spider Games, yeah. So, for those of you unaware who have only been joining the stream like in recent months, I used to do a stream on every Monday about where Horror Mondays is, called Masochism Monday, and that would always feature bad games. And I'm not talking like games that are just outright trash, but usually it was games that could have been amazing but turned out to be trash. And I've played a fair few games of Masochism Monday like that, but all the games I had lined up, if I've never played, so trying to order my words here, but basically, a lot of the games I had on Masochism Monday to play and owned were developed by Spiders, by this company. And coincidentally also, almost every single game on that was published by Focus. So I basically, at one point, it was like, welcome to Masochism Monday, unintentionally and unofficially sponsored by Focus Entertainment. Because, yeah. In fact, I think Spiders have only ever made one game that I've played that I've considered to be good, and that's, I think, their first or their second game. Oh, now I can't remember. They've either made one or two. Basically, there's a game called Grey Matter, which was essentially a point-and-click game, and you play a magician. And I talked about, stage tricks magician. And manipulating objects and doing that kind of stuff actually involved you using sleight of hand and palming things and, putting them up your sleeve and all that kind of stuff. It was really, really good. Really, really intensive and thought out. I can't remember if it was them or another company that did Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. That was also really good. That was really, really good. But everything else that Spiders have made that I've played or owned has belonged on Masochism Monday. Massively. Elden Ring and Doom mods back up. Yeah, I also have Warhammer Chaos Gate, the new one. Chorus. Evil West. Road to Platinum. Although that would be me watching a guide whilst I'm getting all the cash pickups. So probably wouldn't be that interesting unless you want to see the tactics that I've used to absolutely massacre enemies in it. Still fun. Yeah. Stuff does hate you. Yeah, I can fully imagine that, yeah. Massively, I can imagine that. The detected. The pet's followed by the squish. Squish the throat. Somehow my brain went for Proot and Proto at the same time and got Prot. Doesn't pick up my accent. Fuck goes to back, bucket and white. Looks at the list of games. The Technomancer, oh dear god, yeah. The Technomancer, I own it, and it was on Masochism Monday. As was Bound by Blood, I think it was? No, Bound by Flame. But yeah, I think most of in fact, actually, you know, I'm just going to pull up the Spiders developer. Where's your wiki? There we are, the wiki. French video game developer specializing in action role-playing games owing to their previous experience. Games. Oh, they did both. They did do Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper and Grey Matter. Those were their first two games. They were both really good. Bound by Flame, The Technomancer, Greedfall, and Steelrising. I have all four of those games. I played a little bit of Bound by Flame on the Xbox 360. I think I played the beginning of Technomancer. I played the beginning of Greedfall, and I'm about to play Steelrising. Out of those four games, all three of those belong on Massacres Monday. Come to meet the thermometer, it's 24C in my kitchen. If that's accurate, and if the forecast here is accurate, oh my good god, it's 22C here. Holy shit, it's actually colder in Florida than in your kitchen, Lydia. By 2 degrees. Apparently we got rain for a minute. Literally for a minute. We'll be lurking and listening for a little while whilst fixed in. No problem at all, Widgrim. Throat. Got potato. Did you get shot in the face with a potato, or did you drop a potato on your hand in the kitchen? Don't even remember the Technomancer. It was one of those ones where it was better than it. It advertised to be better than it was. Like, it was made on mental basis. You know, you have a group of people who are out rejects from society, and it's based on Mars, and it was going to be really good, and it sounded amazing. And like, you walk this whole path with morality affecting your choices, and also magic and combat stuff, and it sounded really, really good. Playing it though, piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit with really janky combat. You're making Easter lunch. You ate the potato regret of your choice. You are what you eat. Now Lydia is a potato. That makes me fast, cheap, and easy. That frame rate. Actually get past the initial settings window. Yeah, it did not keep my audio settings, or if I did, I didn't actually change them. Game controls? Oh, I already know that. It's the Souls series. Control options is camera sensitivity, Y-axis, and vibration. Text language, English. I could have everyone speaking French. If we want to get this really immersive, I could have everyone speaking French and put subtitles on. Oh, that's text language, not voice language. Never mind. Could do a really weird reverse thing and just have everyone speaking in English and texts in French. Reverse immersion. To visibility. I didn't actually change anything. I changed it and put it back to normal, but it still registers as a change. Visual already done. Setup. Alright, cool. Back. There's New Game Plus option. So, new game. Enable assist mode. Although Steelrising was designed to be a demanding game in standard mode, assist mode allows players to experience the game while tailoring their challenge to suit their own preferences and abilities. Please note, however, that by activating this mode, some difficulty-relating trophies will not be unlockable. You'll have to start a new game in standard mode if you wish to obtain them. I would prefer if those trophies didn't exist. Damage reduction. Oh my god, how much? You can be invincible. 100% damage reduction. You could actually go through this game and not ever take damage. Oh, that's something for people who don't like the brutal punishing challenging of the game. Keep animescence after death. That's kind of cool. That's your souls. Endurance regeneration speed can be changed, and easy cooling. That's cool. That's actually cool. I like that. I actually like that. Not going to enable it because, you know, I'm a veteran of the Souls games, so yeah. That's just story mode then. Yeah, pretty much. I've got no issue with story mode. If people want it to enhance their experience of the game and, you know, go through the storyline without having a challenge, fair play.
Oh, pardon. You know, actually, I think I'm in no mood for games right now.
Clearly enable assist in the game. Yeah. Having it as an option is good, and, you know, having it customizable is also good.
We just simply
Like Blade fans, same. It's actually my favorite weapon.
The rabble are rioting. This is the price to be paid for spoiling the masses.
You don't understand, Gabrielle. The king sent us here long before the city went up in flames. He knew what was about to transpire. I think he is somehow involved in these events.
Oh, come now, Marie. True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long? Les enfants, Gabrielle. The children.
They'll soon be out of harm's way. I am most certain of it. Monsieur Clery will take good care of them. For now, at least, we are safe.
Safe, vraiment? Where are the Chateau Guards?
We are still protected.
More of a sword boy myself. Blade fans, probably my favorite agility type weapon. I'm generally a sword person or a great sword person, but in this game, fans. Mostly because fans also had included an ability to block.
Or jailers. They won't even let us leave this room.
Unless they changed it between when I played the trial and now, you can't block otherwise. It's all dodging.
Lost his mind to grief. First our darling, Sophie. Then our beloved son.
Stab some music in my head now just from looking at this game. Yeah, it works.
They didn't let me say goodbye.
And if it weren't for DMCA, I probably would have chosen some Sabaton to have on for this.
Something inside me is crying out. Telling me he's still of this world at times. I think I hear him calling to me. I'm so afraid.
What do you fear?
I know a strategy game where the healer units of one of the factions use fans as their main weapon. There's also the Dynasty Warriors series where the tacticians and strategists use fans. Although they, well, if you're Zhuge Liang, they tend to go from smacking them over the head with the fan to throwing wind gusts, depending on which iteration of the game.
Children that God has deigned to leave in my care.
I won't let any harm come to them. This I promise you.
But how? Do you not see that we're prisoners here?
All is not lost. You forget about the one automat.
Distant Shirayama noises, yeah.
This new bodyguard of yours.
My hair looks a mess. Material. Oh, nice wood. That looks like bone china, wood. Brass? Or clay wood? Gold. You go real bling. Copper. That's kind of nice. Weirdly enough, I actually don't like the black. I'm usually fairly a fan of the black colours. That's really nice though. As is that. That looks like... Yeah. I can change my wig. Probably my favourite so far. Oh, that's not too bad. That's kind of nice. Face. Oh, I can change my... Oh, God. Oh, I see. It's more pale and... That's more kabuki style, and that one's more kind of in fitting with the time period as is. Like all of them, it's funny to have God as an option because God sucks ass for not being very strong. True, but it's an excellent conductor for electricity. Customize Aegis. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, here we are. Bodyguard. Soldier. Dancer. Alchemist. This is why I'd want the starting class to be Dancer, because when I first played this on the trial, I picked Soldier because it seems like, generally whenever I play a Souls game, the Soldier class is usually my go-to because they're nice and balanced, but towards the more physical hitty, smack. But when I actually use the fans in this game, it's like, oh no, I really like the fans. So, Dancer it is. Agility +3 increases mobilization damage and physical damage. Vigor +2 increases endurance and critical damage inflicted on enemies. Dancers are highly resilient and can chain attacks together and create succession to immobilize enemies and inflict critical hits. Flame grenade as well. Light weapon special move block. Details. Yeah, it takes things from the Hell Point thing. Like, yeah, you start off with either 0 or 1 in everything, and this gives you a class to give you a few more points. Oh, that's kind of creepy, but cool.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it. C'est terrifiant.
Yes, but it is loyal to you. That's all that matters.
We shall soon see how long that loyalty lasts. We're in France after all.
It could be your eyes and ears in Paris.
Oh, look, a soon-to-be headless woman.
And if, perchance,
No need to lose your head over it.
the other automats were to go after it.
You won't attempt anything foolish.
Just wish you a happy birthday, by the
I
way.
cannot lose you, Gabrielle. Not now.
Tell her she can keep the rabies, but thank you.
Ages?
Madame.
That's also true. Just run to the enemy. Time to die. Arms break. Oh,
The very kingdom is at stake.
yep.
Go and find Vaucanson at his workshop. Ni les Invalides. He surely holds the secret to these tireless automats.
I didn't need the music box.
And perhaps he will know something.
I did not need the music box audio in the background as well. That's kind of creepy.
To leave the chateau grounds, Madame.
Go to the riverbank, at the far side of the grounds. From there you can take a boat to Paris.
Paris is in flames. Good. I was cold.
To find Vaucanson? Vraiment? What if he is the one who is responsible for this unrest?
What's the droid equivalent to let them eat cake?
Only Vaucanson can undo.
Get some loot.
I was going to say the only one I can think of is a Snickers thing. You're not you when you're hungry. Drink some coolant. Which banks to the same. Investigate the death of the dolphin. Move Aegis and turn camera.
The dolphin?
Yes. See, at first when I played this, like, oh, that's really janky movements, but then I realised, like, that's kind of the point. Lock on. Can't actually remember what the special button is. There we are. France in flames again, not really surprised. I mean, it kind of is right now. You can assign consumables to the quick access bars. You can use them anytime. Go to inventory and assign oil burette to the belt. Oil burette. The day Aegis was assigned to the Queen as a bodyguard, she was given this metal receptacle containing a precious restorative oil. Now powered by limited energy, she can use it to repair damage received in the battle. The burette refills automatically when a vessel has been activated. Bonfire, basically. The stick allows Aegis to return to the last vessel or carriage she visited. It is reusable, however, all the animate essence lost its use. Your typical return to sender. Return to bonfire, but lose your souls. Fuck your French architecture.
Say what you want. They know how to protest.
Yeah, I really do. Don't want to repair. Ah, fine. I forgot that was that creepy. Oh yeah, we've got jumping in this as well. Like, it's probably because I've played Dark Souls so much, but having jumping in a Souls like always throws me off. Special move. That is why I like the fans.
They keep you cool.
Ha ha. Well, at least the camera went through the scenery rather than being blocked by it. Mobilization. Aegis light weapon able to inflict immobilization damage. It's saying that. When the gauges fill, the enemy's temporary immobilized, leading them to a critical hit. Essence of Lesser Spirit. My Dark Souls turtle playstyle really appreciates the ability to block. Although you can't move while blocking, you can just apparently look around a bit. Overheating and rapid cooling. Actions consuming endurance when age rounds endurance. Her gears overheating, she can no longer perform the following actions: attack, jump, dodge, sprint. When overheated, you can trigger rapid cooling, which instantly restores an amount of endurance. Depending on timing, however, this inflicts a certain amount of frost damage as shown as the following gauge. Note using it too soon will after overheating will prolong the overheating. It's kind of a nice little thing if you're in the midst of battle, take a little bit of damage and get your stamina back. I'm sorry, your endurance. Didn't even say what that was, so I just picked it up. Oh, there we are. Essence of Lesser Spirits. Game's already being a bit janky. I wasn't expecting that. I've played through this little bit of the game 3, maybe 4 times. Never done that. Never knew that was possible. And again, I don't know what has changed between the trial version and the main version, and what is just stuff I missed anyway. Vessel creates a checkpoint where Aegis will be repaired if she breaks. Here, Aegis can upgrade abilities, upgrade equipment, obtain equipment. It's very evil within that chair. Upgrades boutique or equipment. 1,000 points. Module slots requires keys to upgrade. Oh, I don't actually have... But I do have it, I just haven't upgraded. Fans, level 2, I need a bronze ingot and the burette. Can't do anything with that. Boutique. Why on earth I thought that the boutique meant it was going to be, you know... Cosmetic, yeah.
Because a boutique sounds cosmetic.
Yeah. Ordinary oil vial. Oh, yeah. Limited healings. I can sell stuff. And what if work with a I'm already using that. Creeps out stabbing things into her, even though she's an AI, it's fine. Yeah. Grade 1 will to live, increases the armor and balance when the health is at its lowest. Slightly increases the amount of animal essence taken from each formal enemy. Nothing to do. Equipment. Can't really change anything there.
What is it, Capius?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's the
It is. That's also a nice little thing from the UI that you can see when you're able to do that kind of attack. Like, yeah, Spiders may not be the best developers, and this may not turn out to be an amazing game, but I've got to give credit where it's due. That actually is a really nice mechanic. I wish more Souls-likes had. Because Dark Souls especially had this really, really bad habit of, are you in the correct place for a backstab? Who knows? Try it and find out. You're not. And if you're not, well, that sucks to be you. That was creepy. Does but
the what?
bow. What bow?
The bow on that one's head.
Oh right.
It had a giant, like Mickey Mouse ear.
Oh. So you only find that creepy because you're from Florida.
Oh, see it?
More Minnie Mouse, but yeah, I see what you mean. Somehow I managed to no-sell that. I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to. So that sword went right through me, but I took no damage.
People to rent.
I mean, yeah. Oh god. Okay. Deal with the closer first. Ow. Ow. I really didn't want my first death to be to a pair of normal enemies.
That clone chest, I'm sure it's fine.
Perfectly fine. Pulling that cap. Oh, but I do have a hat.
Yes.
You can't even see what it looks like on stream. It just gives me +1 armor. But still, that's amazing.
It's magnificent.
And to think in the options menu, there's an option to hide the hat. Now, granted, in most Souls-likes and in most games, I prefer to have no helmets visible. Just because I've spent all this time customizing a character, I want to be able to see them. Even though I look at the back of their head most of the time. But no, I think in this, definitely keep the hat. It is a very nice hat. Oh yeah, you can also hear the core heating up as I run low on endurance. There's another nice touch. Oh Jesus. That running animation, I know, is so janky. French Revolution era fashion, keep the hat. Hatter. Hatter.
Had it.
The other issue is that I just took damage and you couldn't tell. There was like no reaction to damage. It's just a sword went through me, my health went down. Whereas before, a sword went through me and no, nothing went down. I love the fact that every part of the body moves when I'm running without my head moving. My head just stays static as the rest of my body moves when I sprint. Truly 10 out of 10 game design. You need a tool to break this. I am a tool. Not like that. I'm wondering where that other place was that would jump down. Well, no, it's not exactly a secret, but... Oh. It's fine. Oh, it's all the way back here. Back to shortcut.
Don't look. It's not.
God. Poor Capius. I would say you're quite right, Michael. I wouldn't describe it as a tool. We've yet to determine this thing's allegiance to know whether it's a tool or not. In the purely literal sense, it is a big tool. Stealth attack. I've already done that twice. Capius.
Someone should redeem a kitty screen time.
I would rather not have blood drawn.
It's not gonna draw blood. Fuck you.
You're there. Granite cobblestone. Sounds like it could be a Titanite shard, but at the same time I think the Titanite shards are the brass ingots. Oh look, a blue coat. Oh god, yeah. That I only just managed to remember, yeah. Another reason why jumping's good in this game. Oh, module. The unit green on that one would have gone kablooey, yeah. Vision ventilation mods. Slightly reduced internal damage caused by rapid cooling. Slightly increases health. When it says slightly, it is only 20 health points. I hear packages. It's probably the Amazon order of more water, but still, I hear packages. And that big thud confirms, yes, it's water. What's a soldier doing with an oil vial? I'm pretty sure that human soldiers weren't sitting there like, oh no, I've got a bullet in my stomach. Only one thing can save me. Swig them some oil. Well, actually, no, it probably would save them, just give them a quick death. Like, sweet, sweet lubrication of the innards.
Maybe they have to repair the machines. Maybe that's why they have it.
Ready for weapon maintenance. Defeat the unstable automat to activate the vessel. Would have been a lot nicer. Capitan de Gros. Ew, gross captain. Governor Daffrey confirmed that no command was given to replace your company with a doctrines of automats. I therefore urge you until further notice to keep your distance from these machines and to inform me of any signs of hostility. Do not engage unless Her Majesty the Queen is in danger. Reinforcements are en route. Lieutenant Colonel de Bochman, second commander of Palace de St. Cloud. A bloody note. I know. I also know that there is a enemy hiding here. Which also does. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Ow. Really wish I had... I was holding the block button. It was really trying to get away from me, wasn't it? It's not that vulnerable to fire. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. It looks like it's corrupted by some form of magic. Yeah, I think it's gone insane or something like that. Hang on a second, that's only got... If I do it like that... I can easily change that. There we are, first death to the first boss. Oh, I should get a death counter for this, shouldn't I? Give me 2 secs. There we go. I have death counter thing. Also, I'm going to be going in with more healing this time. Also, put that in for some extra healing. These cobblestones can be thrown to draw their attention days leading up to this act. Meh. Ooh, explosive grenade as well. Why not? The other thing I don't like is taking... Well, that boy just did a complete 180, literally. The only thing I don't like is taking inspiration from Soul's game is having checkpoints so far away. Like, that checkpoint that was right at the boss, that would have been a wonderful place to have a checkpoint. You know, a nice refreshing change of, hey, get right back into the fight if you want. I'm going to be going in with not much extra healing, apparently. Oh, he doesn't like that.
You dead.
Or Capius.
The side eye is real.
He doesn't like it.
I know. You don't want to dress up for Dad's birthday. It's okay.
I've never met a cat that actually does want to willingly dress up. Actually, no, I've met one. One of my old cats was actually used to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where'd that one come? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I've just lost all the essence that I had at the boss. It just slides into a food coma. Much burrito. Much blanket burrito. It's a sign of a good Easter lunch. Just good lunch in general, really. remember. I need to take this guy out because he does aggro. The only thing about this block is it doesn't animation cancel. That's the only bad thing. Won't be a Souls game if you don't lose those souls. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, one video I watched of Iron Pineapples some time ago raised a very good point. What actually defines whether it's a Souls-like or not? You sneeze? Gesundheit, Pokey. He is here to scythe, he loves you. Gets out. Capius, attack. What do I train you for, Cape? Not that you know. Oh, I can tell. I honestly wonder if that's actually a guaranteed kill, or if it's just very high damage. Sumo, attack. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, God. Everything about that whole scene is just so amazing. Anything a random journalist calls the Dark Souls of insert here, yeah. I think Iron Pineapple was basically saying, like, usually it involves being able to dodge and or roll and high difficulty. One question, which shirt? I forget the options, but I think I went with the one with stripes. In fairness, with Hank's wardrobe, there is no wrong choice because they all look amazing. Same. Crash Bandicoot's my favourite Souls game. Technically, you're not wrong, Pokey.
Oh, keep pulling no punches over there.
Yeah. Stripey for the win. Yes. Okay. So we know the boss aggroes. Like that. But the boss is much harder if you don't take that guy out. Explosive grenade. Well, it's ready. Eat it. That did more damage than the flame grenade, at least. Oh, Jesus. Pretty good for music as well, just for the first boss. Hey. I mean, if we count the Insane Trilogy, yes, because they made Insane Trilogy harder on purpose. Yeah, a lot of subtle ways as well as I understand. Like the bridge level, they actually made all of the jumps just a tiny bit wider, which clever in terms of increasing difficulty, but also dickish because Crash Bandicoot was hard enough as it was. Don't know what that was. So I don't know how 104% of the first Crash on Insane. Gaming Goddess? Somehow this guy did not activate during the entire fight with the Lancer. I'm happy that. I'm happy that. I'm happy for that.
Speak in English?
Apparently. So you walk over the bodies of dead Frenchmen, it's fine. Stubborn as fuck, more like it. Goodbye. I mean, stubborn as fuck would basically be no matter what, you didn't stop playing a level, even if you actually couldn't finish it. You just still go back, keep going back to it. That would be just pure stubbornness. So, power increases my physical damage, obviously. Durability increases my health. And my balance. Balance goes up by quite a bit. Vigor increases endurance and critical hit multiplier. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Engineering improves loot multiplicator and affliction multiplier. Why is there multiplicator then multiplier? It's multiplier, not multiplicator. So me with Kiwami at the moment. I mean, yes, but no. Because you are going to be changing. You might change something to make yourself go through it. Or you get, pure procrastination, which is me with Yakuza 0. I still have not actually done anything with Chapter 3 on the PC version. Elemental Alchemy improves my resistances. Not bad. Yeah, you can't all your save files on the old hard drive. Oh, fuck. That's bad. If I was on this PC, Legend mode. Fuck. That's not good. So impact and immobilization. Impact is seems to be knockback, or knocking off balance. Immobilization is a stun. Start over on hard. Might actually be worth it though. I think I want to put a point in durability just so I get plus 4% to my balance, because having it only on 1 is not great. Although, as now I am... What do you mean upgrades? Why do I still have... Oh, because it's in module slots. Yeah, I'll unlock another one. Don't have the ingots for that. Don't have the stuff for that. Right, now... I go to my inventory. Insulation elixir. Wait, what's the... What are those vials I keep picking up then? Can I just use quantity? That tells me how much I'm going to get from it. Yeah, that's enough for one more rambling. Sliver, hello and welcome. Evening to you too. It's 10:30 to do that. Oh, it's another 4% of balance if I go for durability and 20 health. That's real tempting. But also says vigor. And agility. Engineering, not so much. Although I've just noticed my armor goes up if I have engineering. God damn it, this game. Why does it have to make all the stats viable? I think technically power is the one that I'm not going to be using all that much because I use fans which are an agility weapon. Having the extra armor though from engineering would be nice, yeah, screw it. Even if I only put in 1 point at the moment, still a plus 20 bonus. Mess with the head mount. Yeah, that's true. Ah. That point, is that a true point of no return? Nope, it just looks like it. Only this specific blue glowy one is the one I can actually open. Charleville 1789 shield musket. I have a shield musket now. Weapon B. It's alive. Oh, Q, hello and welcome. Welcome to your home country. Apparently it doesn't want to let me show this. Okay, so shield is a special move. Characteristics does frost damage. When the weapon's retractable shield is deployed, A is protected and only feels the impact from enemy attacks. Oh, right, okay, so that scales well with alchemy. That scales with power, but best with agility. Its weight is medium. That has no weight to it. Happy Doomday. Thank you, Q. What was that giggle for, Lydia? Now I'm worried.
You always just worry when Lydia's around?
True, yes. I'm worrying today of all days, though, because I know this is the day that people throw random things at me. Check Steam. I'll deal with this little bastard who you can see approaching just there, and then I'll check Steam.
We should try and do a bit of gardening.
Yeah, of my face. So this is going to be seen by everyone. So if you've bought me an iffy game, Lydia, everyone's going to see that. One new gift. Do you want to actually show me my gift inventory, Steam? Of course it would be a bloody horror game. Of course. Thank you very much, Lydia. Very, very much appreciated. It will be getting played on Horror Monday at some point. Yes. Oh God. Yeah, this is why I do Horror Mondays. It's not just to scare the shit out of me. It's also for people to assist in scaring the shit out of me and to play horror games that I know that other people aren't quite good with. Oh, Callie, you know you were saying earlier about difficulty with Souls-likes?
Huh?
This has an assist mode where you can turn your damage resistance up to 100%. Or damage reduction to 100%, but so basically nothing can hurt you.
Yeah.
Ah.
It might be janky, but we can't play it then.
Fair. You did not read Trinity, but thirsty. Oh, and there's my birthday present from Pokey. Thank you, Lydia, for the contribution to the PNG Stream Challenge. And now I'm going to swallow a hate sponge, ones of the very few I have left. Go and do a load of push-ups and many squats. I've only got 2 of these things left. And I'm on best behaviour. Thank you, Q. God, I know, alright. Q, for your participation in this, I wish you nothing but a happy death of France. And I will remind you of the future armor thing of Professor Farnsworth in creating a universal translator, but it only translates into one dead, forgotten language. Fry speaks into it and says, hello, bonjour. That's the future of your language.
Yeah.
Dead and forgotten. Hate Sponge, Twinkie. They're awful. Lydia doesn't agree. Lydia actually kind of likes them, but they're awful. Supper, Twinkie. Headshot. Headshot on 8. You see how the Twinkies? I've got one left after this. One. Don't mind them oddly enough. Here's the thing, Lydia. If you ever get them again, freeze them first. They taste better. Mildly. Oh. I have to use a modified line from Blackadder. Oh. It feels like my tongue is strewn with cowpats from Satan's own satanic herd. Ah. Haven't had one. You found the local garage. B&M do them as well, if you've got one of those near you. Fun fact, style things literally trying to eviscerate your mouth. Yeah. Which is why I, when I was doing the sours, I had to limit how many that I did because the inside of my cheek actually started flaking off. So yeah. Best behavior. I've got to actually check how many the many things are for. I think it's 25. Many squats. 25. A lot of push-ups, 25, but there's plus 5 from DJ. So that's 25 squats and 30 push-ups. I'm also 70% of the way to the PNG stream being done. Which means I really need to get working on that, on the avatar. To actually have something for it. Eat too much in your mouth and start bleeding. I think I was just one stage below that, honestly. That's what sour does and what about spicy. That's a very good point. I would assume something different because they're two different tastings, but I don't know. Worth investigating. And Callie has gotten some authentic curry recipe books, so I'll be testing those out happily. Because American curry is not curry. It's really not. American curry is basically slightly spicy soup. So watery. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I will also combine it with a slight bathroom break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh no. Have something ultra spicy and then have some sounds. You'll be bleeding both ends. That's something definitely you need to see a doctor about. You do your pokey stuff and find that out. I see what Q meant about the head shaking now. I've just seen that, you know, my character's head is shaking. I don't know if it's... I think it's because I'm stood on a rock and the game can't handle me standing on a rock. Doesn't surprise me, though. Back in a bit. Oh. I return. Gee. Fuck my life. Best behaved ever. Oh. I have not exercised at all since doing the move. So like, what, 2 weeks ago? And then just doing 45 push-ups. No, 40 push-ups and 35 squats. Because I thought, while I'm at it, I might as well add in those and start doing that. That was not a good idea. Oh. There's my mouse. So, in which case we will actually put the exercises. Oh. Kabatsin, the thing that makes things spicy, makes a receptor in your mouth overload. I think make your body start thinking it's overheating or something like that. A chair VTuber playing games. You say that, but I bet that's out there. I bet there is a chair VTuber out there somewhere. Thank you, Wigram, for your contribution to the PNG stream challenge. How tedious shiny hunting can be without the charm. Wouldn't know, but I imagine it's extremely low RNG, in which case, if that is the case, then I fully sympathise with you there, Lydia, because holy crapola. Warframe has taught me about some goddamn RNG stuff. Don't make your birthday or death day? I mean, if I can. 2 celebrations for the price of 1. You're sitting on me, kinky bugger. Technically, he's the kinky one if he likes being sat on. Been running in the same circle for like 3 hours. Now it's telling me how to sprint. Lantern. I think around here is where I stopped playing in the trial. Oh god. Oh, I don't like that. That's a little answer. There we are. He's a chair being stepped on is like eating to him. Dinner is served, apparently. It's slightly worrying that when I said that, I sank into the chair like a little bit, like a centimetre or so. That gives me, oh, that gives me +2 endurance. And a lot of armor.
My coworkers wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wish them a Merry Britaning. Look, I've got a new hat and a new coat.
Digging that coat. And just the more I see of this, the more cool of a cosplay this could be.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, what are you? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's going to fire at me. Of course it's got a back attack.
It's a snake! It's a snake! No, it's a snake! It's a little sneaky snake! Look at the snake!
Try not to die from it.
It's a snake!
No, it's not.
It's friend!
No.
Is friend shaped?
No. Oh, I know what those alchemical capitals are. It's the thing in the bottom left, which has 43 next to it. It's something to do with my weapon. I just can't remember how to change a weapon. There we are. Alchemical hand cannon, alchemical afflictions. You have acquired a hand cannon, just like your enemy's weapons. Aegis own weapons can cause alchemical damage, flame, frost, and fulmination. Which uses alchemical capitals for each such attack. Alchemical damage fills a gauge, which when full triggers an affliction, which lasts until the gauge is depleted. Flame affliction ignites the target, causing continuous damage. Aegis can extinguish the flames faster by dodging. Frost affliction freezes its target on the spot. Aegis can thaw faster by attacking. Fulmination attack affliction electrocutes its target when each hit taken, causing additional damage. Aegis can stop the electrocution by using installation elixir. Doom enemy. Oh, good god, it actually is. Reminds me of that digital danger noodle. Not much of a snake. True. Everything's friend-shaped. To Callie, apparently, yes. You sneezed and almost fell off a cliff.
I mean, why shouldn't it be friend-shaped?
I was
The
just
amount
thinking.
of dangerous people that have said that they really liked working with me makes me think that everyone. gram tin of condensed.
It's a tin of condensed milk.
Why is a liquid in grams?
Because it's... because it's condensed milk. Let Kirby swallow your friend's whole. Also, a potential thing. I'm not so sure how that's supposed to be a shield, but apparently it is. See this? That I can see how that's a shield, because that actually is a shield, braced by her arms. The other one is just, hey, frost. Oh, wait, no. I think I got up to this thing. Yeah, I got up to this and went no further. That's slightly filthy. So the guns can work on an ammunition basis similar to Bloodborne, but if Bloodborne's blood vials were the ammunition. Nemesis claws. You just acquired a compass. You can assign the compass to a quick access box. You can use it at any time to see your way to your destination. Also have a new weapon. Let's get that compass out. I can unequip those because I don't have them anymore. Compass.
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
Ah, okay. Everyone's first reaction to Kirby is always fun. I remember thinking, I think Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy was my first Kirby game. I was like, it's alright. Finished it. One of the people in the server just insulted me. Is this your first time on mod packs? Yes, I can tell. What does that mean? Means that you're probably clearly unfamiliar with things, or maybe I don't know. Certain behaviours people who are really experienced with stick out, but it's very dickish to call it out like that. A better approach would be asking if you needed help. Compagnons. I will mispronounce every piece of French in this game, on purpose. Comrades, in the name of the nation, our honour demands that we stop our work. The king threatens to send his foreign regiments to the capital. Shall we continue to build a vain lantern while our brothers are slaughtered 4 leagues from St. Cloud? The time has come. The time has come. The time has come to put down our tools and take up arms. To Paris, equality or death. Freedom will recognise own. Citizen Bureau. Mason and Patriot. Funny people up to what the fucking shit is happening. Why is that? Why is there a death cult? I just took it as, you know, Nintendo's being Nintendo. That's me and Kirby. Nintendo's just being Nintendo. Time has come. You think chime. Basically, the time has come, but change the first letters of C and T around is what I said. Because my brain's apparently weird. Oh yeah, I think I jumped off this and died, and it's like, yeah, I think I'm done. It was either I jumped off this and died, or I jumped off there and something happened, and I was like, yeah, that's me done for a moment. And like most games where I play them for a little bit and then don't stream them, I never went back to it until now. Oh, don't worry about it, Lily. That's why why that system exists. Ooh, I'm in the forest. There we are. The chime has come.
Chime your tongue.
Well, yeah, you're going to be feeding me, so yes. Upgrades. I do not have enough anima essence to upgrade that. All my module slots. Okay, so I'll go up to 11 frost damage. Extra impact, alchemy ability goes up to A. Now I'm wondering if I want to go with alchemy affinity as well, just to have that be good. Or better. Those are both so good. And Pokey brings up the unmentionable quote.
125 milliliters.
Well, that's not bad.
As my measuring cup has milliliters on it.
Good.
Stupid British recipe.
Be angry all you like. It's the better measuring system.
I have milliliters, grams, and pounds.
It's doing both. Metric and Imperial, that's why.
Recipes get tablespoons and cup. I'm making fudge right now, in case anybody is curious about why I am cursing everything.
British fudge, I should say, because I found out that Americans don't have the same kind of fudge as us.
No fudge and chocolate.
No, it's not. That's chocolate. Metric is better. It is. Also, I like this. This has got like the same sort of banking system that Sekiro had. You can buy Essence of a Lesser Spirit, so it's basically turning your current essence, or in that's your sen, into an item that does not get lost when you die. It costs a bit more than it gives back, but it's basically guaranteeing. So that costs extra 50 extra per piece, but that ensures like if I bought 200, then for 100 essence, 500 of my essence is saved, which is really good. This with Metric, you won't make rounding errors with every conversion within the same unit. Exactly. And you don't have things like, you know, how many yards are in a mile? Tomatoes. Because it sounds similar to the numbers needed. Whereas, you know, in Metric, how many meters are in a kilometer? 1,000. Because kilo means 1,000. Almost like the metric system was not made by someone who was drunk.
You weight in.
Grams and kilograms.
Look up people.
Switching to grams and kilograms.
You stone.
Yeah.
What is even that?
Stone is 14 pounds.
Which is pounds, right?
Yes.
Not grams.
Yeah. England is in a weird place between metric and imperial.
This.
I don't know.
Oh.
The American imperial system is defined by metric. I know, right? I mean, even Canada uses the metric system. It's like the US is probably one. I think the US is one of only like 5 or 6 places in the entire world that uses solely the imperial system. They're letting me explore, and that's dangerous in a Souls claim. Because exploration means ways to glitch. Or get out of bounds. Oh, look, it's one of those things. I really would like to be able to, you know, drop down and one-shot kill it, but I don't think I can. I think as soon as I drop down, it'll notice me. It seems that dickish. There's also some of the others there. America has to be unique. Well, it's more that America doesn't really evolve. The thing that I've noticed is that a lot of American tendencies, including their language and measuring system, is what was used by the English and most other places in Europe centuries ago. America's just refused to catch up. Unique odds in that. Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's an oil vial. Oh, I see. So the compass point, when you use it, it shows on there for as long as you have the compass selected. If you change to something else, it stops being that. Kind of like that. Also, I don't like how well camouflaged those enemies are. And seeing as it only looks like there's just that and the spider? Snake? I'll try and do that thing I want to do with the snake. I sneak up, get behind it during its patrol and either take it out or heavily damage it with a critical attack. Yet the America is evolving his guns. I mean, even that they haven't really evolved past. Oh, you bastard. It was doing it as well. Because, the part of the American Constitution that's, gives the right to bear arms is back from when the citizen militia was needed. And it's not really needed anymore, but they still cling to that constitutional right. It really needs to be taken out or changed. Yeah, I know. Good luck if that ever happening. It doesn't change the fact that it needs to happen. You bare your arm. There you go. My arm is bared. Well, if I do my sleeve up like that. Now it's fully bared. I'm unintentionally doing a she can do it pose. Not to mention if it was written when one could just shoot maybe twice a minute, exactly. It definitely did not cover the assault rifles. Gentle numb. Feel free as always, Lydia. I also appreciate how visible items are in this game. That nice blue glow, which really stands out, so it's harder to miss certain things. Oh, I see you patrolling. I see you waiting. So if I get too close... Oh, you're new. Oh, no, you're a Lancer. You're just not the unstable one. Ow. God damn it. Have to be really careful with this because there's no animation cancelling with the block. Okay, that looks like it's behind you. Hey. Oh, here I was hoping that I could, knock something and get an item. I'm playing too much Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, or just Souls in general, I think is the ones that have the wells. Oh, no, Nio does as well. Oh. A Lavoisier Catalyst. To increase the number of doses or to improve the amount. Now I can have 3 rechargeables. I wonder, is this... That's also blocked. Which makes me think I'm going to get in there later and then have a shortcut going through. Because so far it looks like it's going for the Dark Souls 1 and 3 methodology of... less checkpoints, more shortcuts, which I am not opposed to at all. Because if done right, and if designed well, that can actually be a really good system. You fucker. There was no need to keep firing after it got frozen. Now I know. Say Bloodborne did it best. Yeah. Out of all the FromSoft-made Souls-like games, I have to say that Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are my favourite. Sekiro remains my favourite combat-wise. Like, a game that's designed around Sekiro's combat is ridiculously good. It's just, there's only been one, and it was only designed around its combat for like a third of the game. It was Sekiro itself. And now I have a new weapon, which I guarantee I will not be using much. A Shion Saber. It does look nice, though. Blade Tornado. Or Nemesis Claws. That's Voldo's weapon from Soul Calibur. That is just Voldo. Counterattack. Any parry this time just right. Reverses the effects of the enemy's attack and deals physical damage. If I was good at parrying, I would do that. Although that said, I do seem to be bringing out my weapon and blocking at the right moment for a parry. I don't know if it actually is the right timing or not, but it is what it is. I'm getting a lot of installation eclipses. I mean, to be fair, I'm also fighting fire-spewing serpents a lot. So, you know, good reason for that. Oh, I nearly... Okay, that settles it. So, it's not a one-hit kill, it is... It's just heavy damage. I wonder. I do an air combo. I try combo 2 with a saber and for shines. Curious what they look like. Yeah, sure. I've got no issue with doing that. Very fast. And the blade flurry is... That's pretty cool. Like, I like the look of those, but at the same time... That's not what I wanted to do. Looks fun, it really does. But at the same time, no block. Or parry. So that's the problem I have. All of the defensive in this is dodge. Unless you have something that can block or parry. Well, those are... Those are suitably deadly looking. Go back to the armoured fans. Are you seriously telling me? Yes, you are. You are seriously telling me I could have circumvented all of that. Or most of it. Not for you. You're a very big one. It just had an oil vial on. Okay. Like how you love the fans here, yet never use the ones in Sekiro. That's very true. I think the only time I actually used the fans in Sekiro was for the quest to send the guy to the Monkey Palace. Legitimately, I think that was the only time I ever actually used them. But I was actually telling Callie this before I started streaming that I just like when she was playing Ghost of Tsushima and found the loadouts option, and I said I don't need the loadouts mostly because I apparently in almost every game I play I find the basic method of play and I just stick to it. Often to my detriment. Oh look. Oh, I thought it was a shirtless Frenchman. No, it's just a pale red shirted Frenchman. Comfort and simplicity. Yeah. It is also my downfall, because not using shinobi tools for most of Sekiro really did make it tougher, and also, as you've probably seen, me not using the full amount of things available to me, and stuff like God Eater really does hamper me. Oh no. What do you bet it's a boss fight? A proper boss fight.
This boat will take me to Paris.
Yep. What the bollocks is that? Okay. Unstable lightning ram. Okay. Not a good idea to try and block him then. I've got no capsules at all. Bollocks. I actually need to dodge this guy's attacks. Because his attack completely takes my endurance if I'm blocking. Oh, ouch. Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, okay, so I was cheesing it with the musket, but still. Not if it's Resident Evil 4 and there's a fish in the water. I initially misread that as flesh. I was like, technically same thing. Hello, Zappy McGrass. Yeah, we can judge Malk. Judge him, he's doing fine. It's not cheesy to give the weapon true. It's just cheesy. And to be fair, I did run out of ammo for it. So, I actually might need to invest in some more things. I should probably actually also look at my modules. Because I have a module slot I actually haven't used and wasn't using. Grade 2 stable charging module. Module increases balance during charge attacks. Oh, because it's a level 2 one, I need a level 2 slot. Okay. Doesn't say how much more balance. Well, might as well do that. Reduce the amount of frost damage I take whilst using rapid cooling, so I might as well be using it. Abomination resistance. Boss seemed pretty easy anyway. I think that was supposed to be the proper first boss, whereas the unstable Lancer was like, hey, here, have a tough enemy, and then that was like, okay, actual boss time now.
This boat will take me to Paris.
Will it? Well, sucks to be you because I'm opening things first. See, I wonder, these blocked things, are they actually blocked as in can't use them at the moment? Oh, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to come back here and the whole place is going to be over. I'm going to have to fight back all the way back to Marie Antoinette. And yes, Pokey, the boss's patterns seemed more intimidating than they actually were, but to be fair, if you're that high up on Souls games, that's how most bosses tend to be. You find out their pattern and then you find out the windows. The whole thing of being cheesy and using it. Oh, I can't go into this spawny hidey hole. Can I open this at least? No, I can examine it. You need a tool to break this. This is the end game. This area is the end game. It does the full circle thing. I'm telling you now. Or at least close to the end game. Come back here thinking, oh yes, now I have everything I can do to save my master. Go back, oh no, my master's dead. Travel to Paris. Reach Monsieur de Valcansen's workshop. Also need to have a look at why I've got DMs. Oh, thank you for the promotion there, Lydia. Oh, Sailor. So I assume it'll be going in a couple of hours. Unless something disastrous happens, yes. Maybe not with this game, we'll see, but definitely still be streaming in 2 hours unless, again, something disastrous happens. Okay, so yeah, I'd never gotten really... I think what I did was I fought one of those... Yeah, I got to the lantern and then quit. Never went back. So that was the first time fighting that boss. I'm in 100% unexplored territory. Got to say it's poker stream. No problem at all, Lydia. You go for it. Hope you have a good time, and all the luck for getting the shinies and stuff that you're wanting to do on stream is yours. Oh wait, you're actually going through the story on Scarlet when you're shiny hunting on Violet. I don't know what you're doing. I'm doing them. I was about to say that looks like a trap and I'll just die to my death, but look, there's an item there. This is not a trap. I can get over there. See you soon, Lydia. Have a good time streaming. Frost grenade. And another dead Frenchman. I was about to say there's an uncanny amount of dead Frenchmen in this game, then I realised it's revolutionary France. There's nothing but dead Frenchmen all around. Wait, if this is Paris, this is my very first time stepping in Paris. Oh, why no, it's not. I was going to say it's my first time stepping in Paris, but I realised that Assassin's Creed Unity is a thing. Pokey said the aristocrats, and then I just... My brain autocorrected to aristocats. Because I watched that as a kid and never watched it since. But still, to this day, that line, "We are Siamese if you please, we are Siamese if you don't please," is stuck in my head, rent-free.
That's Lady and the Tramp.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was aristocrats. Aristocats. You can tell which one of the two of us watches Disney. Well, I should say re-watches classic Disney. Wait, is it the Aristocat? Is it the Aristocats, the one with the piano?
Lacey, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the Alley Cat. Absolutely, that's the one.
That's not what I was asking. I was asking with the thing, with the playing the piano, it falls through the different floors. Yeah, the thing that was done to Rammstein, it fits perfectly.
Yeah, yeah, that's Thomas's group. Cat Cats.
Of course, Scat Cat. Oh my god.
That's funny because Jazz has scat, and so it's Scat Cats and Scat Cats. It's funny. I'm surprised you aren't more of a fan of this movie with the amount of puns there.
You do realise what else Scat is, though.
In a disgusting manner? Yes.
Just so we're clear.
But cute, childlike manner?
There is no cute childlike manner here. Wait, so... Huh. Oh, okay. So yeah, elemental alchemy is what's required for the gun. At the same time, though, I don't know. The gun, well, to be fair, the gun was fun, but it's mostly for the frost build-up. It was doing some good damage, but the frost build-up was kind of like, I don't think that's being affected. Power I can safely say I'm not actually going to be using. Durability will help because it's extra balance, extra health. Vigor is extra endurance and better critical hit multiplier, so that will go up. Engineering is good for loot multiplier, affliction multipliers. Not so engineering actually would work better for the musket. Mostly because I use the musket for afflictions. So, out of the 6 stats I have, only 2 of them I can ignore. And who knows, elemental alchemy might actually become vital because without the resistances, I might just be dying to a late game area. There really isn't anything that I can just sacrifice, because agility is my damage, vigor is my stamina and my critical hit multiplier, durability is my health and my balance, engineering is my affliction stuff, my loot, and my armor. God, that's a tricky thing. And this seems like the kind of game, if I try and do a quality build, as in, trying to level all up equally, will just end up making me nowhere near as good. But at the same time, I kind of just want to do that. So, engineering goes for that, because I don't have anything that I can improve my stuff with. There we go. Burette. Now I have 3 doses of healing. I still don't have the ingots to upgrade any of them, and it looks like so far all of the stuff requires bronze ingots, so that's the equivalent of titanite. I do have a module key. I'd rather actually save the keys and level them up, actually, until I find 2 modules that I want. Oh, it's still saying that I have something to upgrade because that. Although, actually, what I should also invest in, I should buy some bullets. These things. And also, the good thing I've noticed is you can sell these, like, the later Souls games, you can sell these for exactly the same amount as you'd gain using them. I'm just going to fill up on as many as those I can have. It's not that many. Even if they are only 30 essence each, it's still not many. Now, I know it's pointing me to that direction, but, exploration. Oh, just used to those. That Aristocat Ransom video has no right to work as well as us. I know, right, Widgren? Like, it's perfectly in sync. Just went and watched it, yeah. I was shown it like a day or so ago. I don't know, not like a few days ago. I was like, how? How does it work that well? I want to go to the boutique. Because yes, I'm going to sell that thing I just got to buy more bullets. Also, knowing what I'm like, I will not be needing these, but to be fair, they actually don't even fetch all that much money. So far, these grenades have not shown to be all that good either, but at the same time... Minding them. Might be better off. There we are, 28 bullets. That seems a reasonable amount for now. See, Callie was just cursing at the at something going on in there, but I just realised I now have 28 stab wounds. Haha, I am the Detroit meme now.
Fucking grams of fucking butter.
Oh, you sneaky shit! Now there's a gank. Water flask. Oh god, nope. I see. Oh, he's very much aware of where I am. It's in the video of Russian cartoon. I think I might have bookmarked. We're back. Go for it.
Able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop from an elevated position.
Part of me wants to try those sinister claws to see if I've actually got the parry timing right. Because if it does it, and it also ignores the amount of damage that you take, like, you successfully parry and you don't take damage. I think I might have the claws out and try it in place of the musket just for a bit, see if I've actually got the parry window down. And if I do, and if it works as well as it does, I might actually be using this. Because, Sekiro remnants. A video of Russian cartoon. I know they also did the Russian version of Treasure Planet to a somewhat modern step song, I think it is. That's a spirit essence. Locked. Essentially, I can't go this way. Not even essentially, I just can't. I also picked up a load of bullets. I wonder, if I use this to restock, or refresh. If I go and kill that thing again, will I get bullets? If I die, then I'm right here. Oh! I think I have the parry window already. And it's kind of generous. And it doesn't require much of a pressing of the trigger to actually activate either. That's pretty good. I might be using this. Who knows? Claws are actually my going to be my favourite weapon. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Callie. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's actually also sitting up straight rather than slouching backwards. Inverse shrimp style. You lot can't hear it, but Callie's talking to herself about the butter not melting still.
This recipe. This is a testament of how much I love you.
I thought going through the...
Fudge making.
See, the whole thing about me not realizing that the... Ow. Did I just parry flame? I did. I actually just parried it using a flamethrower on me. What the actual fuck? But at the same time, what the fuck was that parry damage and knocking him down immediately? Is the parry mechanic in this broken, overpowered? I think it might be. If so, I like it. You posted the media share. I also realised, up until now, I still had the volume down on OBS. Because you use it on flames, I'm doing real life. But I remembered. Yeah, apparently parrying works on flames. Don't try this at home, kids.
That makes sense.
Yes. Right, I'm going to mute desktop audio and OBS. I'm going to watch this thing that Woodgrin's posted up because I'm curious. New Pagodi Amramstein. Bit trippy. Video unavailable. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea why. Let's not forget to unmute desktop audio, because then otherwise no one will actually hear what's going on in game. Okay, he was just sitting there. Waiting for that to happen. Sure. Motion grenade. So I never went up this bit. Or down this bit now.
Off my shoulder, apparently.
I can't, you don't have an orifice there. I'm not into armpits.
Continuously until all of the butter and sugar are melted and combined.
Yes, that sounds like most things. I'm now going this way.
You want to put on the lowest setting so it takes all of eternity for them to combine and melt.
Well, yes, you gotta do it right.
That's why you lost an empire.
Because people got wise to our fudge making and decided to rebel.
Yes.
Oh god! Oh god! There I learned you do not need to be targeting the thing you're parrying in order to parry. Ow.
Oh, we're almost there.
Parrying needs some work. My parry skills need some work against something I've never fought before. I'm watching in the background might be a regional thing. Discord seems to do that at times. Yeah, I don't know if it's not available in my country or if it's not available for something else, but it just said that video is not available. Because weirdly it tells you the reason why usually. The fact that the cartoon you put is in Atomic Heart, it doesn't get censored when you have stream mode on. Why would it get... Oh, I suppose if it's copyrighted. Need to adopt a slightly different play style with this. Slightly different. As in, not going hell for high leather when I can, but taking it.
Nice.
I'm worried mildly about the tone of voice that Callie's using with the fudge.
Make it with love.
I'm not doing it on purpose, but I was actually ducking under his attacks. It was kind of funny. Chase, hello and welcome, little bro. Don't remember if I said anything, but happy birthday. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I've just realised we have a hanging tree. And it's full of aristocrats by the look of their dress. Yeah. They also seem to be the same model for all of them. I was further away than it said I needed to be. Cover my essence, you. Just one of you. No, there's both of them now. What's the aggressive talkback is still on? I'm planning to be. A good mix of aggression and parrying seems to be in order for these claws. I'm learning as I go. It's weird because in some Souls games I just cannot parry for the life of me. See most of the FromSoft games. I actively went through Bloodborne with barely parrying at all. Well, I suppose it's technically countering in Bloodborne, but you know what I mean. It's of lesser spirit. That you hear that? That's a Frenchman with a lesser spirit. I have also realised that I might not be able to parry ranged attacks. Like, you know, that the Lancer thing that just fired its arm at me. I don't think I'll be able to parry that. I would be highly amused if I could. It'd be the Dark Souls me of parry this, you fucking casual, and he actually does, like, oh shit. Yo. I'm liking the parrying in this. Never thought I'd say that about a Souls game, outside of Sekiro. I did like the parrying in Thymacia as well, but that's because the blocking in Thymacia is broken. Well, I say broken, but... The fuck are you? Oh, that hurts. You've got a lot of health as well. That's way too much health. That missed the parry window. Missed the parry window again. Healing happen a bit more. I want a bit of a more instant stuff, I think. I'm very surprised I didn't die. I'm actually starting to feel like I should be using these instead of the fans and then have my shield musket as the alternative. So if I put these as Nemesis claws, I know it's already a crit. Okay. Shield musket, Nemesis claws. That feels like it's going to be an optimal setup for me anyway. And see, as the Nemesis claws, I think, go purely off agility rather than agility and power. It's going to be even better. Brassy balls went balls on you. It really did. And my good God, he had a lot of health. Oh, well, this is morbid. That's just a death pit. Thankfully, that's just rubble. I thought it was a pile of skulls. Grave robbing time. I heard something move. I can still hear it moving. I'm also mildly worried that why I went this way. Because it feels like with how powerful that ball swinging bastard was, that this area is not for me just yet. At least how much health he had. I feel like it was a very much optional area. And this bit is where I'm supposed to go. Doesn't help that this isn't a dead end. More of those things. Oh, another two of them. Probably shouldn't heal. They're not quite as bad as the ones in Dark Souls, but still. Dog-type things in Souls-likes, real bastards to kill. Oh god. Parrying seems satisfying, which I also like. I mean, in fairness, I don't think I've actually played a single Souls-like where the parrying isn't a satisfying thing. What was it? Oh yeah, when I was playing Dark Souls Remastered. It seemed to be the best parrying I've ever done in my entire life on a Souls game. An actual, proper FromSoft Souls game. Because not only was I able to parry almost flawlessly the Black Knights, but I managed to do it on Gwyn as well. Like, I knew he was parryable, I just didn't realize he was that parryable. And when I say that parryable, I mean, you know, parryable enough for me to do it. I still don't know whether it was just my amount of experience with Souls games or what. Oh, you're a bit fast. Okay. I think that's actually oh, it is a pause. Wow. A Souls game with a pause. You mean the Portugal? Yeah, it's open, they can go. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. It's normal to find... Yeah? Oh, you're welcome. It's normal to find it in a Souls-like game where it can pause. It's almost like all the people who play Souls games, when they go to make their own games, are like, here's all the things I don't like about Souls games, so I'm going to fix them in my game. Unlock. Oh! shortcut and a jump scare. That was too late. Ooh, Jesus. I'm surprised I managed to deal with that thing that easily. So yeah, this is definitely the proper way I'm supposed to go. Kind of makes me not want to. I want to go and look at that alternate path and see where that leads. Probably going to lead to death. Because if I do die there, then I will have to go past Mr. Bollock Swinger again. Which I suppose if I sprint and dodge, I can make it past just to grab my essence and then come back. See, that's an altogether less janky look, is if I use the camera to turn rather than actually turning, because my good god, the turning animation looks so janky. Even if that's intended or not, that's really, really janky. Oh, look, there's another one. And there's hounds as well. I am starting to regret my decision for coming here. This seems to be following the Dark Souls 1 logic of, hey, see this item? It's nothing. I can't smash through that. Don't want to go down there because that's guarded. Chemin de Issy. What is that? I have no idea what any of those words meant. Apart from one of them looked like almost like it would say Ussy. You got this. Here we go. Gross Caliu. Here's the thing, what's going to happen first? Is Callie going to be done with that part of the fudge maker, or am I going to die? Oh, nearly was me dying. Oh, great, there's another bollock thrower. That was probably not supposed to be somewhere I can go. I died first. Whoops. I've also realized I have not been keeping this up because I've died. That's the second time I've died now. Because I died to those, the hound type things before. I never recorded that as death. And I think I died up there. No, I didn't die up there. No, I think I died, you know, 2 extra times. So let's change that to 4, and we'll be changing that to 20. I'll go into this. I will save the hydration from DJ until after I've done that, because I think I'm going to need it. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Thank you, Widgren, for the additional hydration. Lovely, take those two now. Actually, while I think about it, Widgren, I'm going to take that YouTube video that you linked. I'm going to open it in the Firefox window and see if it actually works that way. Just going to mute OBS just in case. It just says video unavailable. That's weird. It might be a it might be just not available in the US, and it's just like no idea. No idea what could be making it to be unavailable. Because usually when it says video is unavailable, it says why. But that one doesn't. It just says video unavailable. Especially seeing as you said, you've been watching it in the background whilst I said that it was unavailable. So, no idea what that is about. Yeah, very, very odd. You okay?
The fudge bit.
The fudge bit back.
Stop.
Ooh. That's fine. You only need your thumb for the spacebar. In theory, you can use your left thumb. I actually don't know which thumb I use for the spacebar. Why is that cropped up in my mind now to try and figure out which one of my thumbs I use for the spacebar? I'm going to need to do it subconsciously because otherwise it'll skew the results. Right. Do that.
Swear to God, if you don't like this, don't.
Well, if I tell you I don't like it, then you'll never have to make it ever again. Oh, shit! Shit. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Shit. Oh, God, you're the... He just diving headbutted me. What the fuck?
What do you have to mitigate?
Yeah?
Top floor of the thing in the bathroom, the blue thing in the bathroom, are the
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I'll go and get one now.
No.
It can pause.
Okay.
I'm also probably dead anyway. There are things chasing me that are not giving up. They are not de-aggroing.
Yeah, the soul play.
I return. Sorry about that. Post another upload of it might work. Let's give it a go. Oh shit, I missed that. Sorry about that. Hello and welcome, Cheetah Griffin. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's have a look, see if that will also work. Also mute just in case, because I know Rammstein's record label are very, very heavy about copyright claiming. Well, that seems to load at least. Okay, with it being a 3-minute video, at least it loads. So I won't be watching it now, but at least now I can watch it after stream. Weird why that other one wouldn't show up. Weird. Could have... I think I know what it is. It's like that one game that I posted a stream of on YouTube, and it said because of a copyright thing, the entire thing wasn't going to be watchable in certain countries. So it could be that there's a copyright claim on that song or that video somehow that prevents it from being seen in like the United States. It's probably what it is. Oh shit, I forgot that. No, we're just gonna run. Gonna run past everything, dodge past things, and just keep going. Keep going until I find my... I want to call it the bloodstain. Oh, there it is. Right. Got it. Now time to get back. Hopefully not. Everything stopped following me. Apart from him. But I don't mind about him because I can carry him. I don't know why that was the extent of their aggro range. But it was, and it worked. So it's balls and hounds either way. I actually don't think I should be exploring this area. I mean, to be fair, I should probably use the musket against that thing. Maybe I go to the area lock. That's quite possible. But it did look like the Lancer thing just was not de-aggroing at all. Really bad with the timing on that one. Thought I got that one. That one I got. It's going to be interesting to see how the parry stuff works when against bosses. Grade 1 critical repair module and some cast iron. I think that's almost worth it, actually. So what's that do? Critical attack to restore health. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I really like that. So yeah, this area is just completely optional. It's just an optional thing full of goodies. There's no actual way to progress past this because that... Well, all the doors don't seem to be doors. Though I do wonder... I do actually find myself wondering... Okay, so it alerted just the Thundercats. I actually do not know what else to call them besides Thundercats. The diving headbutt that they do, I'm finding it hard to know when the parry window is, but that swipe, that I can telegraph. And that method is just filthy. Heal Panzers, maybe. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Pan Panther. Yeah, I like that, actually. It just reminded me there's a game called Panzer Dragoon, which I've never played. I'm hesitant to even look it up because of how weird Dragoon's legacy was. Wait, no, I think I have played Panzer Dragoon. That's a weird one. Be careful, love. Mess is fine. Messes can be cleaned up. Fire chain. And... Oh, this was worth doing. I now have a weapon upgrade material. No idea what the fire chain does. No idea. Petrification grenade. Unlike other weapons in its class, this grenade is not intended to damage but rather to immobilize enemies. It produces a light so bright and blast so deafening that its target, be it a human machine, remains momentarily fixed to the spot only to move, single use. That's not a petrification grenade, that's a flashbang. Might be a weapon. That is very true, it could be a weapon. It could be a weapon or it could be an item. It's not an item. Or at least it's not... Oh, quest item. Water flask. Water flask found in Taubaug du Gros Calot. Contains a pint of clean water. It must belong to a worker in Valades Foundry. Although the furnaces there were built in the open air, the temperature near them in early summers was unbearable. The workers had to drink water carelessly to avoid falling ill. It's a weird quest item, but I'm glad it tells me that. Oh, here we are. Cast iron. Cast iron used in the factories since the Great Mechanical Revolution is an alloy of iron and coal produced in the Royal Foundry in Dret, near the great good city of Nantes. It was extremely tough and high resistant and will allow ages to strengthen her arsenal. Cheetah Griffin, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated there. Welcome to the Horde. Strengthen arsenal. It doesn't actually... I would say arsenal... See, the fact that the bronze one says specifically weapons, the other one says arsenal, leaves me wondering, you know, what actually would be, unless these, like the armor, is that? Oh yeah. Oh. Invocation of fire. That's quite cool. And the special is. That's on a 40-second cooldown and costs some of the alchemical cartridges, but that's kind of cool. And, oh, it turns into a fire weapon as well. Okay. That's nifty. That's very nifty. But unfortunately...
Okay. Done properly, it's going to be fire.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it. I see you up there. Yeah. Can't fool me. Oh, did fool me, but you can't. Yeah, there's no diving attacks. There's only mid-air attacks. Actually, no, there is a diving attack. It's a heavy attack in the air. Good to know. Resistance file. Nice. More flashbangs. Oh, this area is actually opening up some more. Okay. Oh. Need another of the things? Sure. Okay.
That is my...
I'm reminded of Bloodborne a little bit. / Dark Souls 3 with just a singular heavier enemy patrolling around it. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Lancer firing his arm at me. Love that Elden Ring had that ledge grab. Oh, yeah. Like, a lot of the movement mechanics in Sekiro, they could have worked so well in Elden Ring, but apparently FromSoft didn't want to do that. I have no idea why. You know what? Essence of a Valiant Spirit. Ooh, okay. Right. Okay, that looks like that's all of it. Unless this opens up into another area. Oh, it does! We have a shortcut. And there's the Vestal. Good game design. Real good game design. Oh god, they're following me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Looks like you were right, Wigan. It does seem to be only area-based aggro. Now, I can upgrade one weapon. These will do extra damage. They'll increase my agility affinity. Have better impact and better immobilization, which means that they open up critical hits even more. Special move does more damage, more impact and more immobilization. I've got to do that one. Versus just doing extra frost damage.
You know that I made my life more difficult because I in fact don't know what a fucking saucepan is. And having just looked at what a saucepan is, I realized that I was not using, in fact, a saucepan. No,
you're not. You're using a frying pan.
Yep. I am an idiot today.
You have a cast iron saucepan. You know now what you do. What was it? What do you call it? Do you just call it a pot?
Pot. Pan is shallow. Pot is deep.
Well, there's so many different types. You can't just call them all either pans or pots.
It's a pan or it's a pot, or it's a stew pot. A stew pot is very deep.
Oh. No. You can't sit there and say that all ingredients need to be measured in tablespoons, cups, and teaspoons, and pinches and smidges, and then say that all things containing either pots or pans. Doesn't work that way. You can't apply a binary to one thing and not to others.
Yeah, absolutely can't.
No, you can't. Oh, wait, you're American.
With my burnt thumb and my burnt arm, I can't.
Oh, cast iron is used for higher things. Okay. Didn't think cast iron would be coming into it that quickly. It's good to know, though.
I don't have a cast iron saucepan. I have a cast iron skillet.
What's that dark metal pot that you've got in there, then? With the silver handle?
I don't even know what pot we're talking about anymore. I'm overwhelmed.
Be right back, everyone. I have to show Callie a pot. That's not a euphemism.
Let's just
Still sauce pan.
Or you want anything touching the burn? Well, think of it this way. If I don't like it, you offer us will. I'd offer to get one of the Hydro bandages for you. Oh, I don't have enough anima. I should have enough of the anima things, essences. Ooh, 500. That's kind of nice. Yep. So one of those. And then sell all of these. Oh! Frosted fans. Ah. Not good for me. Because their special move is not the shield anymore, it just imbues them with frost. I would have liked it more if it still had the shield, but they were not, yeah, their normal attacks were just all frost. And I would also like it to be known that what it says down here, Polygnat Frock, I thought it said Poignant Frock. Poignant Fuck. Also kind of stylish. Ali, would you rate the fashion? Oh my god.
I like that better. Just look at it. No. Look at the stylized trans flag on that.
Where?
I don't know if it looks like that on your computer, but it definitely looks like that on the TV.
Which bit? That's why I'm asking where.
Oh,
Oh, right, yeah. It's because I had the boots selected, and that's why. There's less armor on those boots, but those are nice boots. 100 per fudge made now setting in the fridge as instructed by the BBC. Don't use BBC. No, it's more don't use the acronym. Especially not on my streams. I want to get those because they're the same armor that I'm currently got, but they're better on all resistances and balance. That's worse armor, but better with balance and flame. And oh, it doesn't have the. I'm sorry, my current chest piece has +7 endurance. The fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have that. In Sweden, we have stekpanna for frying pan, or kastrul, which is basically everything else that isn't big pans or oven cooking. As far as the everyday man is concerned, a chef might disagree. Why is England seeming to be the one that's got the most broad culinary terms? When everyone jokes we don't have anything, we don't know what taste is. Or spices are. Which is another inaccuracy I'm not even going to go into. Endurance. Oh, slightly though. I would like if I could actually see how much endurance that gives me. You know, slightly increases. Like, are they being vague as it's in a percentage increase, or are they just saying it boosts it by 1 or 2? I can buy one of those. I think I'll do that. I actually cannot remember what I was in here for anyway. I was selling my anima so I could try and level up, and I've just spent it all on a key. I'm amazing sometimes. I'm absolutely amazing. Although, I can sell this stuff. Might as well. I'm not going to be using it anymore. Oh no, that's the one I can't unequip. Can't have a naked thing running around. Curses. Don't like big black roosters. After Sekiro, no, I don't. The pity, because those boots are actually really nice, looks-wise anyway. I wasn't. Oh, right, you're telling me that's new in there. Sell the equipment. I am really tempted to sell those weapons as well. But part of me is hesitant in case there's like a trophy linked to them. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at the trophies, because now I've played it and gotten trophies, I can now look at the list. The Platinum is called Vive la Revolution. Of course it is. That's a lot of hiddens. Go Truth. Investigation. Beatles stories, all echoes. Like, sometimes 20 vessels. Beat 25 grenades, ignite enemies 100 times, execute enemies, freeze enemies, use rapid cooling 50 times, perform 10 perfect cooldowns, perform 50 counterattacks, have an enemy be killed by a direct hit from another enemy 5 times, Jesus Christ. Surprise 20 enemies stealth attacks, immobilize 70 enemies, defeat a Titan without using the oil barrette. I don't think it was a Titan, but I think I also used healing for the Ram dude. All level 3 modules, kill an enemy with a corpus. We upgrade that. Oh, at least it tells you what the maximum upgrade is. 3 dosage, 4 effectiveness. That's not much. That really is not much. Upgrade a weapon from each... Ah, there we go. Upgrade a weapon from each class to level 5. That's a good reason to keep hold of it. Kill enemies with a ranged shot. Perform 10 attacks, affecting 3 enemies at once. Jesus. Hit 20 hidden enemies. Finish the game without using the healing option. What the actual dick? The fuck? I don't think I'm going platinum for this. Christ almighty. Acquire all outfits. Oh no, it's got, yeah. DLC, which I don't own, and probably won't. This game massively wows me. And continues to wow me. But I have to say, I do kind of like this. But unless the game, you know, massively wins me over, I'm not getting the DLC for this. Unless the DLC is, you know, astoundingly good. I'm just happy that I've got a game that I can parry in again. Right. So that side area completely done with. I find it weird that it gives me a shortcut to that area, even though it's now done with. But that's a surprise attack. What do they mean by hidden enemies, though? Do they mean like the guy who's up in there? Does that count as a hidden enemy? You know what? Let's shoot it, see if it dies. It did not die. I regret doing what I did. I don't want to tangle with that thing. What can I say? Really? It got bamboozled by that. I wonder why we're just standing and staring into each other's eyes lovingly for a moment there. And it smacked me with a sword. Bollocks. Yep. Also known as absolute outright bastards. Do not know how to parry that move. Oh, I'm about to die. Missed the parry window there. Did press the parry button, missed the window. Might be unlocked for grinding if you feel like it. That's a good point. Really? I mean, I suppose there's plentiful healing in the form of the oil vials, but finishing the game without using the respawning health system, that's a bit of enough. Okay, it hasn't aggroed yet. If I stick here, it will continue to not aggro. That's a surprise! Surprise, motherfucker. supplies, motherfucker. That one got. I didn't actually see how much of my health that revived. That was a critical. A drink, for the love of God, a drink. I have a pint of water. Speak to farmer.
Hey.
Quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless you, whoever you are. Take this for your trouble.
5 flashbangs. What was the old Bloodborne methodology of lit lantern means someone you can talk to? And not just someone cursing my existence. Oh, the bronze ingot. Wait, what? Was the area with the fire actually where I was supposed to go, and this was the offshoot? It's starting to look like that. Those two of them. Those things are always in pairs. God. Oh god. Oh god. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the porcelain lady. What this character's made out of. I assume porcelain because it's revolutionary France. I keep forgetting why it's got the blue thing there. If I get one more bronze ingot, I can actually upgrade these even more. I'm also like 40 anima away from being able to use that. Here's the boutique, got another thing, and oh, page library. Oh, because I sold it, I can rebuy it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Do I have any of them? I don't think I do. Nope.
Need to smell something.
Yep. I've got a journal. I have not actually read the journal yet. The Master of the Machines. And you just must fight a way to the workshop. Side quests. In memory of the Dauphin. That's going at the same time. Echoes, none. Notes, military correspondence, done those. Codex, oh, that's a lot. Created by that dude, Aegis is an extremely sophisticated automat who is assigned to be the Queen's bodyguard by Louis XVI. There's reason to believe this new type of machine possesses a form of free will. Unlike its fellow creations, it can speak and adapt its behavior to unexpected situations. As Monsieur de Vaucanson never mentioned existence, no one know exactly how this feat was accomplished. It's a person. There's a person's brain in there, I'm calling it now. Or soul. What if it's the Queen's son? The Queen's son who she believes still walks among us. What if it's his soul / brain that's in Aegis? I'm calling that now. It's pretty fucked up, yes. The Clockwork King, Marie, Charles, and the Small dolphin, the world champ, children. Places. Ancestral prototype. Answer guard. It is a serpent as well. It's a stalker. Light jaguar.
There's a light jaguar. Yeah.
Yep. Assault acolyte. Yep. And the lightning ram. You know there's going to be later on normal enemies. Because the unstable versions are the boss versions. Literally, just after I killed the Lancer, I started fighting normal Lancers. So if those are light, then what the heck are the heavy like? My mind goes to the Dark Souls 2 bosses, massive tigers. Yeah. Okay, so where am I actually supposed to go in this bit? Because this is the progress area apparently. Because down here, this is where I came into this area from, and there might be a chance to surprise attack this thing. Yep. Oh, I had an item. It was a bullet. Never beat the snowstorm area and that twin tiger boss. I don't blame you. Having watched Brett go through it and bash his head against the wall, that is the reason why I never want to do the DLC. That's just painful. And when I say painful, I don't mean full of French bread. Oh god. Oh god. Which way am I supposed to friggin' go? I remembered I've got a compass. I should probably use that. Oh, that hurt. Some form of, knowing when I've been damaged apart from... Ow! Apart from seeing my health go down would be nice. Workshop's there. The rest of the DLC was pretty good, and the regular end boss is one of my favourites. I'm presuming then that snowstorm stuff is a complete side thing you don't even need to do in course of the DLC. In which case, cool. I will play the DLC and not actually do that. Maybe endurance would help. Resistances would help out. I'm not using the musket as much as I should be. I think it's because it's got the limited ammo, and my brain always says, oh, it's limited ammo, don't use it. Anything that's in limited supply has always been like that with me. Go with that. More armor and, better frost build-up. Optional unless you want a specific boss weapon, but not a must. Well, I'm definitely not set on platinuming Dark Souls 2. I will settle just for finishing it. And you mentioning boss weapons in the context of Souls has just reminded me of the Happy Souls video. I've got boss weapons. Do you say boss weapons? Boss weapons. Ooh. Oh, that is not actually... Okay. I'm going to take you out. When I say take you out, I mean... apparently get hammered by you. Oh, it's the Crow, I think her name was. Ah. I never encountered her. I got as far as the boss that's three of those large marionette type things. Couldn't kill it. I made so many attempts at it that all of the monsters on the way there stopped spawning. At least 10 attempts. Just could not do it. Yeah, that is really not a... You know what? Have this. I should probably... I'm going to use it more. Ow. Dodged at the wrong moment there. Use some of the durations of frost to heal up. Starting to think that the move of slamming his balls together is unblockable. Guess we're in Sentinels of Pain. That's the name of them, yeah. Yeah, I can never get past the ruins. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? See, now I want to try and get this. That's not what I wanted to do. I wonder, though, if the fan's jump attack is better for doing that. That's not what I wanted to select. Armor fans. That looks like it would be, actually. Yeah, it's got reach to it. Or vertical reach. 5 bullets, that's actually helpful. I was not expecting that to be something so helpful. Yeah, right there. But he's not really much of a threat. Because I know how to parry him. See, I want to go back and get my healing back, but at the same time, we don't want to fight all that again. Let's just, go to the workshop. Oh, musketing stuff. Oh, that goes with what I'm already wearing. It's even better. More endurance as well. Let me guess. Yep. All the endurance. Right, that's so 3 from that, 3 from that, 7 from that, and 2 from that. 15 endurance that's giving me. Oh, that's not as good as I think it is. That's 15 stamina points. That's not 15 points into the relevant attribute. Because 15 points into the relevant attribute would be insanely overpowered. That's... Boy, I do love these drops where I've got no way of coming back. An even worse boss close to the Sentinels, but luckily they're optional for context. Remember the first Gargoyle boss of Dark Souls 1? Yes. Imagine 12 of them spawning in episode? What the fuck, Dark Souls 2? This is why I want to do Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 co-op. He has on stream already. I'm going to guess it's a good game. Alright. It's better than some non-AAA Souls-likes I've played. Leaves a bit to be desired, but honestly, for not being a AAA studio, not bad. And, you know, for their first Souls-like as well. I mean, they've done action-adventure games, but they've never done a Souls-like. So, credit where credit's due. As a Souls-like, this is pretty good. Regruppalo, and welcome. Arrived, happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We're here playing Steelrising. Just basically, imagine if the French Revolution was automated. Sounds like such a weird description, but it's kind of true. That's a long-range pin to be firing at me. Yes, but it's also likely trapped. Well, there's enemies. There's no enemies nearby. Oh, yeah, this is also low-tech near automata. Without the existential dread and Yoko Taro. Yeah, there it is.
Someone's coming. Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
I can't talk to them. They're just going to call me one of the evil machines, apparently. Yep, it's a Jaguar.
Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
And not get the hang of parrying those things. Really can't. What's this game is so far looking far better than the old Lords of the Fallen clunky Souls. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. And that's on my stream queue. Lords of the Fallen. Because it's okay.
Heal. You're fixed full of health.
I want to see how much health I've got at the moment. I actually can't. I've got 310 health, but it doesn't tell me how much I've got currently. Oh. Ah, cool. Problem is, I was only a slow regen. I simply could manage that slow and clunky. It really is.
You guys think you had two?
What? Possible. One or two. Definitely single figure. Single digits. Oh god. Again, did not see how much that's healed me for. No, I've got it equipped. It apparently heals a small amount when I do a critical hit. I have not actually seen how much it heals. What surprised me with this? Right, let's actually read what I just picked up. An address from the King to the people of Paris. People of Paris. Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, declares that the representatives of the Third Estate, gathered in the legal assembly, continue to propagate seditious and criminal ideas. It was put to an end It was to put to an end this unrest that the Estates General were dissolved. Alas, some Parisians, led astray by the prescribed representatives, thought it right to take up arms against this just decree. Adequate measures were taken to suppress this violence, order was promptly restored, and the majority of the perpetrators were apprehended. In order to ensure the safety of his subjects, His Majesty has decreed that the population must remain in their homes until further notice. The following measures are hereby adopted until further notice. Any person circulating in the streets without authorization will be neutralized immediately. Jesus. Anyone suspected of aiding fugitives will be imprisoned and interrogated. The enforcement of these measures is entrusted to the command of His Majesty's Mechanical Army. Dystopian. This is similar to a Souls-like, but also plays like a roguelike. Very interesting. No, it's just a genuine Souls-like. There's no procedural generation or randomness when you die. It is just purely Souls-like. And me remembering that Dark Souls 3 items are yellow made me think there was an item in there, when there isn't, because all the items are that colour. I can't tell if there's another way to get up there. I don't think there is, and there's no way to get back up, certainly. I'll make sure I have a clear path back up in the event that I need to sprint my way back up here, which I most likely will. Yeah, saw that, you sneaky wank. Well, I just did that from, pure instinct on that parry, and apparently it was the right timing. Oh, please don't say that I'm getting my Sekiro groove back on. While it would be really good for this, it would be bad for any other Souls like I intend playing in the near future. Apart from Thymacia. So I didn't need to drop down. It's good. Thymacia would definitely benefit if I had my Sekiro mindset on. Elden Ring wouldn't. Elden Ring would suffer if I got my Thymacia groove on. Thymacia Sekiro groove on. I can talk. English is my native language. That was a bit damaging. I thought I'd be able to survive that. Apparently not. Oh, I'm a long way back. I think I was just shy of getting through that as well. That shortcut's right there. I feel like I was right on the verge of getting through it. Oh, well, that's a 5th death. I've died 4 times in general and 1 time to a boss. And I fought 2 bosses. Going by how things usually go with me in Souls-like, that's actually what usually happens. But I'll be back in just a few seconds after I do these. Thank you for the hydration reminder when I get back, DJ. Appreciate that. Return. Okay. Maybe I was forgetting something. Having headphones on vastly increases my ability to play because I can actually hear things. Right. Now let's see if I can get my way past those enemies. Give me near automata vibes, could be all the machines. Yeah, it's essentially low-tech and near automata. I mean, it's an action-adventure game, it just doesn't have the... near automata just doesn't have the difficulty of a Souls-like. Well, kind of does if you put it up to the hardest difficulty level, yeah, where one hit kills you from anything. It just brings up into thought on what it is what qualifies as a Souls-like. Want to get these things following me so I could kite it away from the ranged dude. Oh, we took one hit this time. It's better than last time. Okay, I actually purposely looked at my health bar. So, to give you an idea how much that that critical attack healing module does, the second line that's actually on the health bar down there is where my health was, and it jumped up that much. So it's not actually a bad amount of healing. Probably upgraded it would be better, but as it is, not bad. The whole thing about, you know, that trophy for having 3 fully upgraded, or 3 level 3, oh god, forgot about you, modules equipped at the same time, makes me think that that's the amount of module keys that are in the game. See, so I went up by a third. I'd say more like a 6th. Maybe an 8th. Because my health was, if you can see my cursor, it was there where my cursor's pointing before the heal. So it's not a huge amount of healing, but it is healing. There's my essence. Almost called it my souls. Wasn't expecting there to be a little secrety bit around here. Oh. Saw the other side, that from the other side. No wonder. Seeing as he's on a patrol route, can I sneak up on him? Oh, there's a second one. Well, I can't sneak up on him because he's seen me. Max health, sorry. That's fair. Ah, it is parryable. attack is parryable. It's just a really, really iffy window. And you... Oh, you absolute wanker. There we go. Oh, untouchable. 50 counterattacks. I was wondering if I was going to get that soon. Usually in games like this, when it has a thing of, you know, perform X number of parries, I usually think, oh, that's me not being able to get it now. Oh, that's a module key. I can upgrade a module. Printed song lyrics. A tribute to the Marquis de Lafayette by Monsieur D. What you want to bet his last name was Dick. When he commands, we answer as one aloud. All of Paris calls for him, and everyone sings. His name alone is worth a dozen, and in some danger we're to call with the hero at our gates. How can we fear it all? Printed in Paris by Citizen Momoro. Price 3 deniers. It's how there's no ragdoll. No ragdoll on the dead bodies. Like, it's like it looks like they have, you know, a little bit of ragdoll with their death animation, then they flick into a solid state. Which, you know, I kind of expect. I wonder... Well, that's not good against them at all. At least not damage-wise. Damage-wise, that's not great, but being able to freeze these things really helps. Even if it's just to take out one like that. But using that many cartridges means that that weapon is really should be saved for when I definitely need it. Okay, I need to go. Oh, that way. Okay. Alright, so I'm going the wrong way, although I just realized what that gate is that I'm walking up to. So what I said when I died last time about me thinking I was really close to the shortcut, that's the fucking shortcut. That gate there is the fucking shortcut. I'm not mad at the game design, because that's really good game design. I'm just mad that I died so close to it. Now, if only there would be a system for fast traveling between activated vestals, that would make me a very happy camper. I'm thinking with what I'm fairly sure is going to happen with regards to the later stage of the game, I think there's a reason why. So I can't just travel back to the ones in the tutorial area. Because I think that's locked off to me now, and should I try to go there, I'll be met with, no, you can't go back here. You have to finish your mission. When I finish my mission, go back there. Oh, look, everything's in chaos. I've got to fight my way through, and find out that I'm actually a dolphin. Again, you're told by this. Other sort of shortcuts? Well, I don't know. But that green thing being on it, like the green thing on the gate back into the chateau grounds, makes me think it's like a grappling hook or some kind of thing. You latch onto the green panel and yank, and it pulls the wall away. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected was going to happen. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I love the parry. The parry even collects any status build up as well. This has got a very good parry system. I'm very much impressed with this. Now open now. Looks like through here is where I need to go, but I'm betting that gate's not going to be open. Because, you know, why would they make it that easy? What's going out of bounds there? Yeah, blocked. That's where I need to go. Lose myself. Yeah, it actually is still that easy. Wow. Getting me into the ground is easy. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies. And I don't see many automats, though. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a little look through that. Stuck on there. It's a bit suspiciously too easy. It's very suspiciously too easy. Oh, well, there's a snake. That's some intense sun. Still took damage, but killed it. Okay, so that's the way I was supposed to originally find it. Not going through the bushes to the side. Oh, the chest. And there's a... There's a suspicious amount of dead bodies here. What are you talking... Oh... Nice item gank game. Yes, but there's no real point. Well, because... Oh... Because in the time it would take for it to fall down, the frost build-up would be nothing. I realised I would have died there had I not actually timed that parry properly. Probably should heal. Using my big boy healing. Or big automat, or big... I don't know. I see. So you're up there. Are you going to be triggered when I touch? Yes, you are. Efficient charging module. I can't slot it because it's only level 1 slot. But what does it do? Moderately increases the physical damage caused by a successfully fully charged attack. I can charge attacks? I did not even know that. Increases balance during charging attacks. I didn't even realize. I read balance then just stopped. Yeah. That's a charged attack. Also very fancy. So balance, I'm guessing, is basically poise. So it basically means that doing it is means you're less prone to interruption whilst doing it. It's not bad. But me in Souls-like games, I don't do things with long wind-ups. I don't do attacks with long wind-ups at all. It's too risky for me. With the fact that you get so small windows of opportunity for attacking most games like this, for me, wind-ups are just too much risk and too little reward. Well, here's the next one. Here's the next area. Esplanade des Invalides. That is a module key. I now need to find a Vestal so I can actually use it. Hello, Capius. Claws out of my leg, please. Might be a good finishing move, though. True. At the same time, though, if they're already in a state where they're dazed, I can do a critical strike just by tapping light attack again. Cape Snuggles. Looks like he's going to be coming up for one. Come on, Cape. Come on. There we go. You going to settle down quickly, or are you going to be a brat? Big brat, aren't you? Yes. Munchkin. Munchkin brat. Give a bit of I'll pause the game and give a perfection whilst I also check why have I got another notification.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. He flopped.
He's got to make the biscuits.
Yep. I'm worried about the numbers of bodies here and lack of enemies. Especially seeing as those statues are very much the stalker serpents I've been dealing with. Just, you know, there's an enemy. Yeah, I saw that. Is this going to be... Can I open this for at least a slight shortcut? Yes, I can. Gross. Of course, the bollock machine. To be fair, I mean, so 327 damage. Honestly, if my charge heavy attack does more than that, it would be good against freezing enemies. I'm honestly doubtful it would. Round to endurance there. We not just reach through the bars to unlock that. How dare you try to apply real logic to a game? You are very much right, yeah. And also, to be fair, with the amount of strength that I assume this thing possesses, you could probably just bend the bars and slip through. Or, you know, climb them. Essence of a lesser spirit. Yes, the lesser spirits always are in carriages. That is quite the mansion and the Road of Death. And I'm going to be going there soon because that's a lever to open the gates, and that is a pick-upable item over there. I'm actually surprising myself how much I'm enjoying this. Certain bushes. Well, there's my answer. I was going to say, hey, is this an invisible wall? It is not. That will just kill me if I jump in there. Oh. Nearly actually found out. Right, let's try. So it's 327 damage that I did with the heavy attack of, like, with the combo of my claws. Now, 141, it's not worth it. Okay, so it's not actual frost damage I take doing cooldown, it's just frost build-up. Ow. I would like to say I'm getting better at parrying, but that was actually just a panic spam.
Oh, is that how I play?
What?
Panic spamming?
Pretty much. Well, to be fair, no, you button mash. There's a difference. Panic spamming is when you're panicking and just, you know, hammering a button hoping it gets you out of the panic.
Yeah, that's what I do.
No, you're not panicking when I've seen you in combat in Ghost of Tsushima. You don't panic during that, especially not in Horizon Zero Dawn either. No, they don't. There's just a lot of them. Pretty much.
What was that? That was bullshit. What that was.
That's fine. It's one of their normal attacks. All the better to teabag you with. Bullets. I would not like for all... no, I don't want all these things to come to life. They probably will. What?
I said probably when you did that, but then they didn't, so...
Yeah, there were already ones around, so I was confident. If they're going to come alive, it's going to be I do something significant like a story thing, and then they all come to life. So that's, I'm sure going in there is where I need to go, because I don't think this... No, that's not open yet. Blocked. Oh, we're at the workshop. This is where we need to be. I think we just found out where the guy actually is. Got lost in a swamp of old intros from Swedish shows from my childhood. Entirely fair. I know the exact same. If someone ever plays for me the real Ghostbusters intro, I'm fixated.
There's. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
That's a very big letter. Letter of complaint from the workshop's labourers. Monsieur D. Valkanson. The steam pump failures are continuing to interrupt the operation of the mobile walkway all too frequently. Just think of those heavy loads we have to carry upstairs on our backs. We ask you to see that properly repairs are made without delay to keep the pump working properly. And go to this letter, you'll find a key that will allow the chief engineer to come and go freely around the factory. Respectfully, your dedicated employees, Fabre and Gabby Loud. Stop being loud, Gabby. Repair the mobile walkway. What am I, a janitor? We've already discussed this. I'm a tool. Diane breaches. Going through the bookmarks and found one on a show dedicated. Decided to check, and from there it spiraled. Exactly that. Yes. Why is it in any of these games you end up being either the bad guy or the janitor? Why does it say that I've still got... Oh, it's probably because I've got a new quest item. There we are. Need one more bronze and got then can upgrade these boofers again.
Look, it's got balls on it.
Well, that's kinky. And it gives even more endurance. It just has no electric resistance. More flame resistance, though, and a lot more armor. Yep. Also, I don't think you can upgrade armor in this. I actually hope you can't. Those are kind of nice. And again... Yeah, but these are better stats. This is not the end of the game. I can't play Fashion Souls yet. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, there's no way of me getting over that. Okay.
Can you climb up?
No.
Water.
I see no ladder.
It's on the bookshelf.
No. Yeah, no.
It seemed out of place. Is that a thing?
There. Activate.
Look, the steam pump that powers this device is no longer working.
So I need to follow the pipe to find the steam pump to repair it. Probably fight a boss on the way there. Weesh. Another Souls-like thing. The usual. Yeah. Use the Vestal. Upgrades. Let's just be... Yeah, there's nothing for armor. It is just weapons. I'm so glad about that. Module slots. I will upgrade one of these. There we are. And then unlock a fourth one. 5 more to upgrade to level 3. Jesus. I kind of hope there's more than that, so many keys in the game, because then that means, let's see, how many do you need to get to level 3? 1 to unlock, plus 3 to go to that.
9.
So yeah, 9 each. -1 because the first slot's already unlocked. So 3 times 9 plus 8. 36. I can actually believe it if there's only 36 keys. I can actually believe that.
3 times 9 plus...
Yes. Oh, 27. I was saying 28. So, yeah. Yeah, 35. Yeah, still. Can believe it. Unless there's a 4th level. If there's a 4th level, well, fuck. Oh, I can actually upgrade my attributes now.
Or if you do the new math, it would have 4 times 9.
True. I feel like I should probably actually have some more endurance and more critical hit stuff. Even though I don't do them all that often, but when I do them, very nice. Because sadly, it's not a portion of the amount of damage I do that has the healing thing, it's just outright does a small heal. That'll give me more balance and more health. The balance I'm not finding as much of a useful, because it does allow me to just, poise through attacks, but at the same time, because there's no visual feedback on me taking damage apart from my health bar decreasing, having balance is not as much of a help. And also, looking at the way these things are done, as they get, you know, slightly more open and up, makes me think there's actually a fairly low skill cap. Or point cap. I think I'll do that, some more damage. More health, maybe? I'm fine without health. 1,700. So, 267 more. Might be able to make that. Yes. And make it even more than that. Yes, I can. Lots more. Upgrades. So, That's only a +1 to my frost damage with that thing, though. Yeah, probably put more health and balance then. 983. I'm just going to bank that stuff. So I'm going to buy one of these. And then buy one of these. Very clever system. Yes, what Sekiro introduced. Like, the lesser one costs 300, but using it or selling it gives you 250. But that stuff, when you die, you lose all that stuff and it goes on the floor. So it's basically it's a death loss prevention method.
Yeah. So if you were to use it and then die before you can get it back.
Precisely.
Lose it.
Exactly.
I can gel with that.
Yeah.
With only slight loss.
Yeah. Like, it basically is, it's costing you a percentage of your... Oh. It's costing you a small percentage. Well, it's costing you a percentage, but it's not that bad. Well, now I'm definitely going to use that. Because I pressed the wrong button and accidentally used a healing item. Do you want to investigate what all this is here, though? Oh, more into the factories. It does. So why is it there? Combination grenade. Oh, I can unlock that. In case I need a quicker access there, I don't know. Opens door. Oh, get shot in face, yeah. Unless... So it said, it described that using the disassembly token takes me to the last used vestige or carriage. I'm guessing the carriages are going to be my fast travel points. So basically, after I get wherever I'm going in the game, if I want to come back here, I use the carriage to fast travel back here. So starting me off here in this area means that I can get an easy way back into that bit, or to there, or to there. That's my thinking.
I'm leaving.
That timing. Go, hello and welcome, and thank you very much for the 20-month of Prime resub. Very much appreciated there. After my revelation, I hear mein Leben. Then you have 69 XP, nice. Very nice. Let's go do a spin. Spinneth to winneth. Spinneth to winneth. Gwyneth Paltrow? Don't know. And Kelly, thank you very much for the contribution to the PNG Stream Challenge. We're now at 75%, I think. Thank you, Sku, as well, for your contribution to the PNG Stream Challenge. Really tells me I need to actually get off my arse and make that avatar. Because otherwise, oof. Cleaning. No problem at all, Sku. Thanks for popping in and for your support. Have a good day cleaning. Well, as good a day as you can with cleaning. I'll see you later. Why is that one room illuminated? Thank you very much, Sku. Very, very much appreciated. I never dreamed I'd be in Paris for my birthday. Why do I have another notification on Discord? What on earth? What the actual bollocks? Skew, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to Sliv on receiving it. Maury, hello and welcome, and thank you for your contribution to the PNG Stream Challenge. Happy Emergency Use Evacuation Day. What the fuck? And thank you for absolutely jump scaring me, Maury, as well. Maury, did you trigger that sound effect because that's the sound you imagine that I made when I got born? If fired out like a double-barreled shotgun? If so, you're absolutely right. And for my spankings, oh no. I don't know why that scared me. You literally told me what you were about to do, and it still got me. What the fuck? Spraying yourself. Oh no. Now I'm worried. Now I'm really worried. I mean, there's no the voice of reason isn't here at the moment, Woodgren, so you only have your own restraint here. Jesus. God damn it, Callie. Wigram with a perfect quote there. Wrong lever! You are not going to do birthday spankings on my arse, not with how old I am. No. I call it when you're saying it's a vessel, I know, right? No. Oh god, I forgot. We can go to another round of great. That's a big and buoyant. Well, yeah, the shell that he's throwing me kind of is. God. Can I aggro you? No, but you don't de-aggro and lose all the damage I've done to you. I don't know why I was doing that. What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I was trying to pull him out. Callie, keep that to bedroom private times.
No. No, Adrian.
Thank you, Maury, for getting that clip. Seductive, tame, anteater, spicy boy.
You didn't finish reading that line.
What? What line?
Seductive, tame, anteater, spicy.
I said exactly that.
Oh, there's more to it.
I'm not trying to vocalize a Twitch random set of letters. But isn't that just a possum? Seductive, tame, spicy boy, anteater, spicy boy. That is just a possum, isn't it? Well, they're both of the rodent family, and they both helpfully eat small, annoying insects.
But keep respect on the possum name.
Never.
Those are deserving of your respect.
Ow. Ow. We can go for a random point and get Sekro's in the short stack. Well, I know that was from Sekiro, but I can't actually remember what the context was. I managed to glitch out Sekiro a couple of times, unintentionally. It's a nice one. I don't think I ever glitched out intentionally. Did I? I know I cheesed a couple of things, but I don't think I ever glitched it out intentionally.
Well, maybe your cheesing is what I think of glitching.
Ah.
But there was that one with the, you could fall off the, big mountain, water on bottom. Cliff.
Yeah.
And it was a certain way to kill the guy that made it so it could hit you. It was like a temple.
Don't recall what part.
Had to do bouncy, bouncy, bouncy up the cliff wall. And then there's like the guy there that made it difficult to kill. Like, against the other side of the and there was like shit going on.
No.
Yeah.
None of that made any sense.
I'm tired.
I can tell.
But who's the word cliff?
Yeah, up here, but I can't go on roofs. I think it might have been you ragdolling one of the small guy corpses of you. Most likely, yeah. Or hiding
Who's
some
purple?
grass.
He was like the purple ninja?
Oh, that guy. No, it wasn't a glitch. That was just cheesing him.
Does my word vomit make sense now?
Slightly, yes.
Okay. So you didn't think that he was purple.
Yeah. Frost grenades? No. This isn't Sekiro. Got the magic bush for that one. Which weirdly enough was Sniper Elite 3 that came from. Like, I can fully understand if that was true, if that was birthed by Sekiro, but no, it was Sniper Elite. Because Dragon and the Magic Bush. Apparently, I just had to hide in the bush outside the Nazi fortress, and they stopped being able to find me, even though they walked past me 7 times. I don't want to jinx it. This area has suspiciously few enemies. Probably jinxed it, but I had to say it. We can go to a random quote and just simply get hits. Important to the point.
Some of them.
I was just going to say that's some of my viewers. A rare one-word quote. Nice, that's true. There aren't many one-word quotes. It's usually some form of expletive. Probably bollocks. 5 alchemical capsules. I feel like I'm going to be going up there, or there's a secret to getting up there. Because there's an item on a balcony that requires me to get uppies. So either I'm getting a thing that allows me to double jump, or I'm finding a way to get up there. Science quote of the day will be, we'll see. Regardless of random recruiting gets, Q is now to be determined as an esoteric thermion class SCP. Yes. I do not know the context behind that one. Obviously, it was the SCP reading. Actually, it might not have been. It might have been when Pokey told us about how to distinguish the various SCP classes using the box method. Hello, Capius. I am busy, Capius. Why do you only want my attention when I'm busy? What the Charles Darwin donkey fuck was that? Lydia, hello and welcome, and thank you very much for the raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. For some of you, it's welcome back. Like Sliver, oh god, I'm back. Proto-raid, okay, Lydian Company. We are still on this. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I've actually been able to play this for nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes straight. Oh god, I'm doing something straight. Need to change. Run in a circle a bit. There we are. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, Kate.
The tail on street. I can't get over.
So wants Kitty screen time. Well, you'll redeem that just in time because he is here and he was please let it down. Thanks 3 moments. There he is. There's the cake. Hello, boy.
Look at your sweet face, KBS.
Thanks, Stream Elements.
How handsome are you? How handsome are you?
Stream having fun. Gives me hangs stuck on the nights. That's how he's been for the past few days. Like pretty much actually ever since we moved.
Look how smug that.
Yeah. It's chaos the overlay when it's not shown. Oh, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Oh god. Oh god. Don't know what you're trying to do there, Kate.
Look at the camera, Kate.
It's a bit bright, I think, for him. Now what are you doing now, Kate?
Come here. Come to Mama. He's a. Come on, come to Mama.
It's gnomed me a tail. Cowboy face plant. He does that sometimes. That I think he was in the midst of trying to get off, and then just got absorbed by my elbow. The bright light curses green screen usage. Yep. And also brand new ring lights, which I just looked directly at. Oh, that's bright. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh god, there's a lot more of them. Okay. How did that happen? He fell through the floor. Through a solid floor. I think I'm getting back. I was just about to say, when that happened that I only usually get that flashed when I do the Eurocalio around. He descended, yeah. Worked my advantage in the end though. Why does that sound like it's combat music if there's nothing here? Since the lesser spirit. It seemed to be very lesser when I picked it up. this? Clever modelling. Actually model those things as individual logs. Or bits of timber, I suppose. I don't know what you're supposed to call them. I'm supposed to be going? Yes, apparently. I just can go elsewhere. I'm worried. This is a Souls-like that's got some really good jumping in it. And the jumping is actually used well. Oh, look. That balcony I was trying to get to, thought it was via a secret, is actually just part of the way I'm supposed to go. Don't like how ominous that looks. There's nothing there because I'm clicking the target button. Nothing. There we go. Oh, you sneaky butt chop. Bit of free healing at least. Oh, more Diane stuff. Diane. Ooh, I like that. That's worse armor-wise. That's like -5 armor, but still. I'm sorry, but that full outfit. Looks like I'm
cosplaying as my mother.
I was going to say that apparently I'm playing as the dark version of Carmen Sandiego.
Well, yeah, you are.
Yeah. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Apparently in the alternate universe French Revolution. She's had to make some adaptations to stay. Thank you, Dark Souls, for impressing. Well, actually, no, it goes for Dark Souls. Thank you to whatever was the first RPG game I played. Possibly Baldur's Gate. It's the RPG anyway. That taught me look in barrels. And thank you to several other games like, yeah, barrels can be destroyed. There might be something in them.
But baskets. Baskets cannot be destroyed.
Can't even be walked over. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Looks like something a Yarnum Hunter would be caught dead in, yeah. So, I'm just gonna... Do you see, Come on, open the camera. That thing right there. That to me looks like it's gonna come alive and be a boss type thing.
Yeah.
Because it does. No, but I did get 2 serpents. Maybe I can use... Yeah, I can use the geometry to separate them. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. was the price of balls, yeah. I did it first and I realised, like, oh wait, no, it's just the thing. Not 10 snake duo. There's still something there. I don't know if it's actually going to come to life. But there's definitely something there. Oh, it's one of the brass ball things without the balls.
Ready to serve you beer. Look at this. Tankers.
That's his normal hands.
Tankers.
No, he's ready to give me advice on my politics, because, you know, eunuch.
What the fuck?
Love that. Which way am I supposed to go? That way. So I want to go this way. Oh no, because this is a shortcut unlock. What's slippery with that? I know, right? Oh! Ooh, I just got the thing that increases the potency of the heals my back injecty thing does. That thing, the oil barrette. Storehouse. And they dropped the apples. Crimes against apple kind cannot be forgiven. I was just about to say, why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be attacked by another boss?
Another sneaky snake.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that thing. You can tell. I can also tell you're very tired. Have a nap.
Now we'll throw off my entire schedule. We'll have another incident.
You say like you have a schedule.
Oh, weekday schedule.
It's not a weekday.
That's what tomorrow is.
True. Locked. There's only one way to go then.
Plus we have an hour and a half. Unfudgening.
Unfudgening. Stone. Oh, bollocks. It's still amazingly funny to me. Oh, Jesus! But that thing's flamethrower is parryable. Apparently just attacking those things consistently is enough to stun them and kill them. I'm not going to complain. I am, however, not going to attempt to jump that. I was going to say if there was an item on top of that rock, I would be annoyed. Mighty Snail, the sneakiest creature out there, moves silently, appears out of nowhere, and even if you find its trail, it would be long gone. Sneaky snail. Ow. Speaking of fire damage. Yeah, almost enough to kill me. There we go. Oh, you cock. And there's a dog outside, apparently. At least the doggo stopped. That fire window. heal. Oh god. Well, at least I've learned what the unblockable thing is. Yeah, the big flashes of red around its name. Or around its health bar. So sneaky snakes, will you have my funky fungi or bratty badges? Yes, we have Capius. Capius is the brattiest badger. Why am I able to jump up here? Oh, it's because I can jump back here. Is it? I mean, yes, I can, but what's the purpose?
There's some levers. That's funny.
Is this like Cowboys Dark Souls? No, it's more like steampunk Dark Souls set in revolutionary France. If you want Cowboys Dark Souls, Evil West. Also do recommend Evil West, it's just a very, very solid game. Cool. I think I glitched out a little there. Let's go back up and get that because I saw there was an item on that one. Oop. It's not made by a AAA developer, so it's got a bit of jank in it. So I'm picking these up, but I'm thinking I've only got a maximum of 10 on me, and anything else gets sent back to the Vestal. Oh no, I now have 12. No, it's just me somehow also always hanging around having 10 of them. These weapons are a little too good. Just a teeny bit too good. What do you have on you? Yeah, it's definitely a Souls-like, leading you down strange named paths that you never go to normally because you see an item shiny. What does it give you? Next to nothing. What's the details really nice though. Yes. So where am I supposed to go from here? Am I supposed to jump up to that? I think I am supposed to jump up to that. Eat. I am very much was supposed to jump up here. Am I still? Yes, I am supposed to be up here. This is progress. Means that down there is not progress. More oil vials. It's fine, it's healing. I guess it's necessary. And there's also a shortcut unlocked, so probably should do that. There's a lot of shortcuts and not a lot of checkpoints. I appreciate that from a design point of view, but at the same time, I would like another shortcut. Or shortcuts, checkpoint. I'd like a Vestal. Yo, dude. Critical hit. And also absorbing it. Well, if it's jittering and has the red icon on it, then it's ready to be criticaled. Life is pain. And Pokey's here being a cat.
This is new to the what?
But how? How the hell did you manage that, Woodrun? That's impressive. That is honestly impressive.
one?
No. People in chat can see what's going on with the quote. Wheel of Vengeance. Will I'll be damned.
We should learn. Wait, that's not right.
What?
It's some wheel of.
Oh, it's a counter-attack thing. It's a parry thing.
Oh my god. It's the actual fun.
I'm attacking with a pizza. Oh, let's have a look at what the...
Morality, turn. That's the lesson that we should learn. Thank you, Animaniacs.
Oh. Oh, that's a really heavy damage counterattack. Like, really heavy damage. Oh, it's a power weapon. And alchemy. It even does flame damage on the counterattack. That's... I wonder if the parry window is different. We'll have to see.
It's your endurance.
So do the spikes. But this is definitely not something I want to, normally attack with, because that attack speed, no thanks. I mean, I deal with that kind of thing when I use great swords in games, but I don't want to use a great sword in this. Yeah, I see it.
The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
I appreciate the dynamic shadows though. Not how that works, but sure. You used the wrong answer, but somehow got it right anyway. Or no, you used the incorrect methods and somehow got the right answer. Flashbang. Six bullets. Oh, I don't like this. Why are they just giving me a load of bullets?
Oh, did you see it?
What?
Did you see it? Okay.
There's our boss. He's got a hot poker and a hammer.
And he's leaking something.
Yeah, it just means he's unstable. aka our boss. I would like to be able to test out my parry window on this, not on a boss. So big. Yep, well, that's the next boss we're going to be up against. Let me just add... I don't even know what he's going to be called, so I'm just going to do deaths to... I'm going to go on that he's unstable something.
Unstable poker guy! Unstable poker face.
You're tired. Oh, I really would have liked to be able to test out this thing's parry window. Oh well. I guess I'm going to go back to the Nemesis clause. And hope that they work on boss attacks. Because the shield basically didn't, because the lightning ram guy hit me so hard that it destroyed my endurance and still damaged my health. Right, before then, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I shall be back shortly. Yes, Cape?
Not awful.
Oh, good. Oh. There's another bathroom has been broken. None can withstand my wrath. Also notice I've still got Steam open. Or window there. Saying I've received a gift. Yes, I know. Just going to accept it again. Result no match, because I already accepted it. Had extra pings. Your first is a rainbow. That's one way to advertise hot gay people in your area. Right. Good bean, sweet bean. That was a while back. That was before she streamed. But yes, now I have another horror. Oh well, technically it's another 3 horror games. I almost want to go back and get healing, but the route back here is a pain. Oh well, here we go. Unstable forger. Oh, Jesus. That's... Okay. Yes. The tracking on that's a bit bullshit. Don't have to power your window down. Oh god, I don't like that. Oh god, I do not like that at all. Oh no. Not like that. Talk about Lydia. Regrub saw the like Steam did a weird thing and still showed you as having sent me that gift and gone away. So I dismissed it. People again saw what you gotten for me. Haven't found out yet if boss attacks are parryable. Have found out that that ice musket is really overpowered. Really overpowered. Grade 1 fight or flight module and the module key. Ooh. What does the module do? Does it have one? Adventure ventilation. Slight increases physical damage and impact inflicted by enemies when health is at its lowest. That's a bit shit. Put efficient ventilation back in there. And there's the Vestal. Would prefer the Vestal beforehand, but hey, do what you can. Module slots, I've only got one key. I could unlock the fourth slot, but I don't have enough modules to actually make use of it. I really need a bronze ingot. Really badly. That, on the other hand, I will use that to increase the potency of my heal. Boutique might have materials? No. Probably buy some more of those actually while I remember. Because those are a little bit on the cheesy side. Nearly 5,000 essence. I'll put some of this up. Which multiplier would go up? I haven't improved my vigor in a while. In fact, actually the first time I have improved my vigor, because it was +2 from being a dancer class. Special move damage goes up. Oh, agility increases the damage of my special move, which is the counterattack. I could buy 100 bullets with this amount of essence. In fact, I could buy 101. Or I could upgrade once more and buy 15? No, 25. Probably 25. So, And that's mobilization is actually good as well. Durability, health and balance. Already done that. Could do another armor upgrade and loot and affliction. Let's go with another agility one. Seems to be going for an agility build. And boutique. Spend the rest of it on these. 26. I wasn't that far off. Now 15. So now the edge is still going. Jeez. How long? Oh, it's just equipment. Yeah, my equipment. Well, that's creepy. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't know. Open the door to go back? Exactly what I can do. Except it's not the door to go back, it's an item. I can upgrade a weapon now. Jesus, okay. Well, there's something there as well, but that looks like it's a lore item. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I thought they were going to do something like that. I was going to check out the parry window on the other thing, wasn't I? I didn't get the parry window right on these, apparently. Oh, that thing's trying to shoot there. 8.5 hours Dead Space remake. Jesus. Reserve inventory. Steel, 77 pounds. Molybdenum, 26 pounds. Tungsten, 84 pounds. Zirconium, 32 pounds. Note that the raspberry supply lantern production will be suspended in 6 to 7 days. It will be impossible to fulfill the Comte de Cagliostro's requests. That was apparently a stealth attack that I killed him with. I don't know how that works. I say the game's a wee bit janky, that's kind of the thing I mean. Oh, just loops back. Okay, that loops back to here. So Valiant Spirit, and what dropped was a Essence of a Lesser Spirit. Game recognizes Malx and actually stealthy price for. I'm not that stealthy. Actually, I say that. I tread very softly, just naturally in life. So you know, you see memes of like people. Methinks I wasn't supposed to do that. People who walk so silently and that they actually end up scaring people around them. Yeah, that was me. Do without even realizing. Factories. I'm guessing that that was the roundabout way to get to the steam pump. That's my all the time. I don't even know what to say. What the? What have I managed to... I don't know what I managed to do there. I just want enough space, enough peace to change that to the Wheel of Vengeance and try. Jesus! Oh, God, said, didn't even know, said, ah. So, the trade-off with that is it's a really damaging counter-attack and sets them on fire. But the normal attack's something to be desired. I don't think changing weapons is going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to stick with the claws. Especially seeing as now I can upgrade them again. Upgrades. I don't have the essence to upgrade. Bollocks. So, physical damage goes up by 5. My affinity stays at A. That goes up by 1. Impact improves. Immobilization improves. Counter attack. Physical damage goes up by 6. Impact goes up by 46. Immobilization goes by 4. Who knew I'd be actually liking Voldo's weapon from Soul Calibur? I think my feet just cushion the sound of my steps. I've been just walking around and end up scaring people to the point they drop their coffee. I've been told also it's a sign of some form of childhood trauma where you get yelled at for being too loud one too many times, and then your body just naturally is on defensive, stealth, sneaky sneak mode. Which I can also believe. Okay, I don't have enough. I've only got 750 in there, and I need 3,000. I'll change the weapon side back in the arms. Yep. Have I already explored up here? I don't even realise. I don't even know. Yes, I have. That's where those two are. Also, because 10 feet, so that's also a fair explanation for it. Yo. Basic enemy. Still managed to catch me off with parry timing. Yobo, hello and welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I would say that I'm not actually, you know, it technically hasn't been my birthday, but, you know, even considering time difference it has. Actually, in fairness, yeah, I turned older, technically it's 11 PM EST yesterday. I was born at 4 in the morning, GMT. Actually, no, it would have been BST, but still. Mum was really happy about that. Was that it? It looked like she just put that part back on and that was the only repair that needed doing. Wow.
That should work.
Oh, Gerbo, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly generous of you. See, I'm wondering, when it said that, when it gave me that warning at the beginning about trophies, about certain trophies difficulty related not unlocking, I wonder what trophies that actually invalidates. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to Google it. I'm going to have a look on Google right now. This mode. Save options doesn't change the difficulty of the combat of bosses, but only adjust what she can and cannot do, particularly after dying. Okay. Oh. Well, apparently in an update on September, just gone, assist mode will no longer prevent you from unlocking trophies. That's good. That's very good. I'm very happy with that. Means if something is actually particularly bothering me, or to be fair, I'd have to start a whole new playthrough on assist mode. I think. Oh no, there we are, assist mode. Damage reduction, keep animal essence of death, endurance regeneration, speed, easy cooling.
It is anima essence.
I mean, to be fair, if you crank damage reduction up to 100%, technically you shouldn't die. At all. You shouldn't even take damage. It's really, really good, yeah. And of course, I'm Googling it, it brought up a load of links to things like, is the assist mode really necessary? Like, yeah. Stop being an elitist, fuck off. Try and test that. I can't, because if I turn assist mode on and it doesn't unlock trophies, then I have to start an entirely new playthrough from the very beginning without assist mode. It's one of those, you know, point of no return things. So assist mode is near God mode. It depends. Assist mode can be used to tailor your experience. So damage reduction goes in 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100%. So you can reduce the amount of damage you take, or it seems like you reduce it to absolutely 0. Keep anima essence after death is, you know, if you do die, you don't need to worry about losing your essence. Endurance regeneration speed, I don't know what the scale is, but I imagine it's 100 to 200%, which basically means, you know, how fast your stamina becomes. And easy cooling, I expect, will just automatically give you the most amount of endurance after you hit the burnout stage, without you having to press the button at the right time. Damage, just say no. Welcome back, Q. God. Something else to just say no about is this wanker. That's why the Jews would say, well, no, they stopped it. According to what I read, they made an update where the assist mode doesn't block trophies anymore. And if you've already played the game through on assist mode, that update would retroactively give you the trophies that you should have earned. Yeah. Hope everyone's had a good Bronze Age zombie uprising day. Sorry, Iron Age. Oh, that's a zombie. Not even a zombie dragon as much as the... God, that game Dungeons, was it? I really can't remember. There's that game that I played on stream which had you choosing between 4 factions, and the zombie dragons, and that looked amazing. But, you know, there was also undead werewolves, one of which I got fucked by. Actually, in-game, got fucked by an undead werewolf. I loved it. Some of them, yeah. Was it the only one? Or only the one zombie? Kiri, hello and welcome. Happy birthday and good night, werewolf fuck toy. You came in at exactly the right moment, apparently. And so did the werewolf. Mobilization. Slightly increases mobilization. Ooh. Ooh. That's not... Slightly is plus 12. I'm sorry, but plus 12 is a lot more than I thought it would be. Saying slightly. Ah. Bad cue. I'm in Florida. I don't need to be made more moist. Humidity and heat alone is doing that. That said, it's actually not as warm today as it usually is. Or at least it wasn't earlier. We can go to a random code to get Starshoe Trippers. Oh, that's a Mal misspeak, that one. There's no Dry the Dragon. It's not boys here. So I don't have all that much of this. Let's see how much I can get. Want to be selling. So 500. I can get 1,000. I can still need 1,300 more. Okay. I'm keeping all these things, but I don't think I'm actually ever going to use most of them. Disciples, can't remember which one. That's it. Disciples Liberation. Disciples Liberation is the one. See, that one, that's a really good weapon, but it's just too slow for my liking in this game. You come up? Yeah, just cough. Oh, I can sell the modules as well. That's handy.
If you get a braid too, you can...
True. Can't buy any materials. So I think I can sell. I mean, in fairness, I could probably just sell some of these modules I'm never going to use, like those two. I don't use charge attacks, but at the same time, they're only 300. That's what I'm never going to use. Might as well anyway. 1066. Battle of Hastings. Thank you for the hydration reminder, regroup. That one finished. So try some of the homemade fudge.
So it can't be gross.
Bit too much sugar, not enough milk. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that's spot on.
Shit.
Mm.
To be fair.
100 1066. Yeah.
My concern was that I was going to.
Fair.
That I burned the ship.
No. That's not really a bridge. An elevator. I mean, how advert jingles in inappropriate is, yeah.
Bon sang!
Peace. I was given orders to come here.
An automat that talks. Ah, mais je te reconnais. You're Vaucanson's dancer. I saw you perform in Versailles when you were first presented to the Queen.
Is that because of the class I chose? 'Cause if so, that's kind of awesome. Yes, this is going to be a great conversation. You can't see most of my face.
I have been sent by the Queen.
Sa Majesté. Is she safe?
Yes. She is at the Chateau de Saint-Cloud. It is guarded by machines.
French is a weird language.
Machines. What has become of the guards?
There are no longer any human guards.
His own troops. He's no better than a rabid dog.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
Your creator? Well, that makes two of us. And it seems we've both arrived too late. He must have gone scurrying back to his master. I was only able to find this note written in his hand. It's nothing of any use, though. Only one thing's for certain. Wherever he went, he didn't take his horseless carriage. He left the key.
Horseless carriage. Well,
Didn't take his car.
There are machines wreaking havoc on the Esplanade.
So I saw, yes. And a little too closely for my liking. It's a miracle I escaped alive. Just by les Invalides, I saw one take a volley of gunfire, halt for an instant, then carry on as if nothing happened. But no machine, however resilient, is indestructible. These automats must have a weakness. Some vital axle or gear that we can target. I don't suppose you would know, you who share their nature.
No.
Blast. That is unfortunate. I scoured the workshop hoping to shed
this
some
guy's
light
voice
on
actor
the
sounds like the only one who isn't actually
To
French.
no avail. If only I had listened to the abbot. But perhaps there's still time. Listen to me. You must find Abbé Grégoire. He knows all about Vaucanson and his machines.
Where can I find him?
He took it upon himself to carry out a well-intentioned but perilous mission. If he still
What happened if you choose those closest what he was saying?
The Société des Amis des Noirs on Place Saint-Méry, not far from Les Halles. Here, take the key to the carriage. It'll no doubt be of use to you. I must attend to a matter of the utmost importance. If my officers are to be believed, the people in arms are calling for the Marquis de Lafayette as their general. and it is my duty to answer their call.
I was going to say if he was still standing there just awkwardly waiting for me to be done. Note addressed to the king. You asked, sire, the reasons for my disquiet. Do you forget that it was I, Vokan Son, who made this machine with my own hands? That cursed at Miudon. What I saw, I fear I may never forget. It would have been enough for the poor Dauphin to give up his soul to God. And yet, no, he had to be. Letter ends here. I'm betting it's me. Either that, either it is, that simple, and the dead kid is me, or he's going to be one of the bosses. Note from the king, Monsieur di Cagliostro. We are very happy to learn that your vestals are ready to be placed in the locations we decided upon. Let us pray that the unfortunate incidents that occurred during the test do not happen again. This phenomenon that you call tearing causes me great concern. We cannot afford to release machines into the city. They're not under your control. Lewis.
It's you.
It is. Oh, hey, it's Jaguar. Oh, there's anything else up here. Oh, look, armor. I can't wear. Curse you. Is it just me, or does that look a bit like a poppy with a blood stain for petals? Note from Guiuadan, the assistant. We have been betrayed. That Cur de Flandre has disappeared, and with him the wardrobe and weapons made for the bodyguard of Her Majesty the Queen. Monsieur Lee Comte. Did I not warn you about this man? Did I not warn you that he was close to Valkan Son and blindly echoed all his opinions? God damn it, you two. The pair of you are insane. Insanely generous. Thank you very much, Q and Jace. I've just seen what the message says as well. Happy day of birth, feck your old, don't spend it all on furry anime titties, you freak. Generous buggers. Thank you very much appreciated. And I will spend most of it on furry anime titties. So, not going to be all of it, just most. Q assume, yeah, I assume that one was Q. The feck your old thing struck me as Jace. The rest of it was Q, clearly. Great to hear everything and use them in other grades. Damn. Did you not study French at school when you were younger? I assume everyone did, but your pronunciation suggests otherwise. Oh, I did, for 6 months. I just hated it, and also, I'm purposely mispronouncing it because it drives Q insane. Didn't think it'd be so blatant. Also sad that 50 Canada dollars turns into 29 euro such. Oh, that's pounds. But still, that's £30. That's still a very good amount. Things I could buy. You have given money to a furry. It is very much purposeful. I'm not great with pronouncing French, but I'm better than I make out to be. I'm just doing it on purpose. The fool is hostile to our aims and will most certainly disperse or hide the valuables he has stolen from us. It was madness to keep him a second assistant. I could have easily done all of his work on my own. Alas, now I found myself faced with a most difficult decision. The bracelet you gave me seems to have lost its effect, and the automats are threatening me. I don't know what to do and fear for my life. I wish you left me with more guidance. I would try to go to Vassalies, where I hope to find you. Your devoted assistant, Guidon. £30 enough to buy one game. Depends on the game. Awesome DLC. I'll have to look through my wish list. Oh. Oh. It's me. You owe me reparations for the psychological damage inflicted me with those pronunciations. What are you going to do? Send me to the Guillotine?
The dancer you promised me. She's magnificent. You're the best papa ever.
Again, I wonder if all this stuff actually is class related. Or if I just am and always was a dancer.
I bet it's class related.
If it's class rated, that's actually a really nice touch. They'll ask you what's the hit triggered. What? Vestal. What do you mean horseless carriage? There's a horse right there. Jesus. Servant wanks. All aboard! Obtain the horseless carriage. See? Eyes light up and everything. It's a horse. Sure. Horseless carriage. You gain the Valkansan's horseless carriage, allows Aegis to travel around Paris. In addition, thanks to the equipment on board, she can do the same thing she can do at a Vestal. The horseless carriage is equipped with messengers, allowing Aegis to receive and reply to letters from her allies. I have allies?
Got correspondence that you need to send.
Get to the Société des Amis. I didn't see the rest of it. Monseigneur de Mirabeau. This 24th day of June, 1789, 11 o'clock in the morning. My dear Eugene. Will you tell me what this disaster is about? Your machines are killing everyone in sight, right under my windows, and the air is heavy with the cries of innocent people being slaughtered. Have you lost control of your inventions? Did the king force you to organise this bloodbath? I beg you, my friend, write to me immediately in my townhouse in the Quartier de Saint Eustache. I did not realise that was an auto mod term. I think it's possibly used by people trying to get around the N word. I can't actually, respond. Oh, I have more stuff in the body queue. Yes, I might be doing this on purpose now. Like, even more so than before. Thank you, Jace, for your contribution to the PNG Stream Challenge. At this rate, it's going to get completed before I've even finished the avatar. Whoops. Franklin Claws. Special move, Invocation of Lightning. Yeah, but I want my counterattack. La Perouse Wheel. Triple attack. When used appropriately, this wheel delivers 3 devastating and hits through lightning fast rotation. A what?
Wheel on a boat.
A steering wheel, you mean?
Yeah. How?
No. The steering wheel is not called the helm.
Steering wheel housed in the helm?
Most likely, yes. So nothing new there. Oh, new ones. These stable charging module increases balance during. Oh, those are ones I sold, I think. Moderately increases balance, increases frost resistance. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Just meant to indicate desperate control, irritation, and frustration. I can hear the screams from here. They are music to my ears. Oh, I can buy upgrade materials. Oh, I only need 2 bronze ingot and 1 cast iron to upgrade. If I sell one, do I get 1 back in the inventory? What I've seen so far would suggest yes, and it would actually give me enough to upgrade. Fuck it, why not? It did. Now that is a good shop system. Let's see how the Division 2 treats Scoo. Apparently they've been enjoying it. Weapons. Nemesis claws. Gimme. Yes. Of course. To get to level 4, I need yet another material. A bismuth block. And judging from how that's organised, I will have to get another material after that. Which, to be fair though, it does think... I wonder if level 5 is the highest level. Don't have enough keys. Don't have enough anima to upgrade either. Oh, the anima's getting really expensive. Oh, it's because I've still got modules that I could. Oh, wait, no, those are. Oh, I've looked at all those. Oh, there's more of these. Increased fulmination damage, flame damage. Nope. Endurance, avarice, to live. I should. Yeah, upgrades though. Upgrades is because I can upgrade. I can unlock a module slot. I don't feel like it. I actually see like. Well, I don't see the need to. Travel. Oh, I can go to a fair few places. That's where I came from. So main quest is to both of those. I have no side quests active, and there's no characters anywhere yet. The Steelrising or Last Sight? How did you know? Go to the Steelrising. Spiky van. Majestic. Kai de Lover. Or Kai du Lover, I should say. I'm sorry, what? There we are. I wondered if there was going to be full damage. Yes, there is. Oh, that's electric. That would explain why there's installation elixirs. think I'm fairly justified in being worried that just falling into the water will just insta-kill me. One of these again. I don't like the look of that thing. I really don't. Oh look, it's a non-boss forger.
Just as protected.
What?
On-boss.
Yep. Need to get used to the parry windows again. So who else fangirl squid at the teaser trailer for the Shoka series? It wasn't even aware of it. But then again, I've not been into Star Wars for quite some time. Alright, let's try that again and get the parry windows down. Really, they should be the same, shouldn't they? Oh, I could just do this. That also works. How long will I be under the watchful of the automod under his eye? I mean, technically everyone's always being monitored by automod. Apart from myself and mods. But it's basically, it's like, there's a long list of phrases that if you, well, phrases and words, if you use them, then automod blocks your message and asks for moderator or streamer verification to let it go through. Seems to be doing just fine, setting enemies aflame. Crap. Oh, Jesus. Well, parried that. I parried a lightning bolt. I would like everyone to know that I just parried a lightning bolt. I'm taking parry this, you filthy casual, to a whole new level. Use trigger on that. No idea then. I just had a little notification after my post under his eye. Still can't play these things properly without freezing them. Just get herself by saying pound cake. I can see why, actually. Because cake is... somehow cake has become a slang term for arse. And pound is a well-established slang term for, you know, fucking. Still nuts, though. Yeah, I can see why it's done, though. It's just it lacks context. That's a real problem with automod. It's not its existence or what it does, it's just it lacks context. Close. Yeah, I definitely think I've got to my stride, found my stride with this parrying wise. Never thought I'd find that within a game, especially when parrying is optional. Raid 1 alchemical shield. I'm sorry, what? Increased resistance to all types of elemental alchemy. 5%, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all. Considering I have no frost or fulmination resistance at all. Honestly, I'm actually tempted to... Longevity. It's only a 20 points in health. I mean, actually, I say only 20 points. That's actually a full point of... Oh, I can't even remember what stat governs it, but it's one full stat point. Do kind of want to I am now wondering whether I should just replace one of those modules or whether I should just unlock the 4th module slot and put it in there. Because at one point or another I'm going to get that 4th module slot. So I might as well do it whilst the module keys are still fairly frequently around, but at the same time it might also make sense to try and save them to get the better ones. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, there. Ooh, sneaky. Missed. That thing attacked once. The AI for this game is a bit janky. Like, it will just not attack or not do things with Earth. Kane, hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the 28-month resub. Very much appreciated, especially with Prime. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's one of those flankers. Easter evening, I think I have a chocolate Ovaltine with a shot of non-alcoholic ginger. It's good. I've got homemade fudge. I'm talking British fudge because it was only fairly recently I found out that Americans don't have the same fudge as the British. Still weird. Oh, that's a frosty dude. And I've got a lot of resistance to being immobilized, though. American fudge is a little sweet for me. See, American fudge is typically with some form of chocolate in, or it's just chocolate. But British fudge uses less sugar, and I don't know, it's like, from what I can tell, it's completely different consistency and has a variety of flavors. It does now make sense when you know, I've heard people use fudge in several other terms and other ways, being American. It's like, oh, knowing what American fudge at least looks like now, or at least, you know, is usually associated with chocolate. Now it makes sense why it's get used in that sense in language so much. That's a shortcut, or maybe a lever open. Oh, Jesus! Fucking hell! Probably got the parry window there, I just pressed the wrong button. What? Okay, so I just found the first thing in the entire game that blocks. I was not ready for that. But the critical repair thing, yeah, I'm getting the alchemical shield now. Because the repair thing, the healing it actually grants is so negligible. Especially as I get, I don't know. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break. Jonathan never had UK fudge though, so I don't know anything about it. But yeah, ours is just chocolate, and usually loaded with a lot of sugar and sometimes nuts. Yeah, yeah. British is just usually it's mostly some brown sugar and milk, as far as I know. But it's more heavy on the milk side. Lex will say happy birthday too. Thank you very much, Lex. Very, very much appreciated. And now I'll be right back. Sam, sorry about that. I just realised I haven't been updating that. I've been so focused on the game, I don't realise how many times or how little I've actually died. I think there's at least a +1. At least. Let me just change that around. At the very least. And put one more on there. I think between the Forger and where I am now, I have only died that once, and it was that surprise thing. I think, anyway. And also, I should probably save this. Because otherwise, I'm never going to... It's not done. It is, however, Steel Rising Death Counter. I am actually very surprised how much I'm enjoying this. Really, really am. Okay, so that's there. Sharky, hello and welcome. Happy birthday, must have had to reset my password. Even you're forgetting your passwords, Sharky, honestly. A couple of different ways fudge is made in the UK. Butter fudge is much nicer, unfortunately rarer. Still not the sweet fest that is American fudge. Oh. Right, I'll be right back while I go and do the exercises for this. Oh. And I'll also grab another water bottle to hydrate from. Ugh. No return. There wasn't any available water in the fridge because it's all still frozen from hurricane prep some months ago back in the old place. The fridges in this apartment complex are just really, really, really good. Possibly too good. Look, how so many parts of the news to keep up with. It's not my fault you have the memory of a goldfish, Sharky. Think fudge, I think of gooey chocolate brownie looky tasty things. That's brownies, not fudge. I think that hydration reminds the game. Oh, I've also got a can of Coke to make up for not having as much water, at least not cold water. Right, hello and welcome. Hope this game ends with you guillotining the king. Although I think this name is French, also. I mean, yeah, fair. It's basically a Souls-like set in revolutionary France, in an alternate universe where everything's steampunky, and you're a automaton. You're apparently the only automaton in the game that's got free will and can talk and can understand words. So far, it's actually weirdly good. Despite being from a developer that has made quite a fair few blunders game-wise. When it's all goldfish like that, okay, yeah, fair. Memory of a dead goldfish, then. This is fudge. That's actually the recipe, I believe, that Callie followed to make what I've got. Connor from Cyberlife is here to save the king. Yes, yes, only... Our Connor is, you know, a lot more fashion conscious, steam powered, and has grown tits. Quite why they thought that they felt the need to put tits on a android, on a well, essentially is an android. I don't know. At least Yoko Taro tried to justify that. It's like, oh yes, it's just cooling. Really? So sex bot come to life. I would not put any part of... Actually, no, I lie. I would. I mean, she was designed as a dancer. For the Queen. And may or may not contain the spirit and brain or something of the Queen's son. It's unknown what's happened to the son at this point, but I'm basically willing to bet that that's what's happened. Oh, this James already has me chuckle a bit. It's basically the whole thing about Marie Antoinette, but just, you know, steampunk robots. It's the fudge I made. Funny enough, we have a one-shot D&D session, walking synchronization of diaries, where we all malfunctioning Warforged made in the Pop Factory. Trying to get out with a fellow broken model, Brittany. Oh god. Oh god. Any robots referred to as toasters, I wouldn't risk grilling my hot dog. Depends. It depends entirely on the universe. In Battlestar Galactica, yeah, Cylons are referred to as toasters. Protogens are lovely referred to as toasters. And bits of the tech that is wanted by the Adeptus Mechanicus is referred to as toasters as well, but yeah. The amount of immobilization these claws doing is kind of ridiculous. I don't even need to counterattack most of these things. I've made a barbarian using a third-party subclass of the path of heavy metal. His name, Hendrix. Nice. Nice. Firefox would approve. Just of the name. Just based on the name alone, Firefox would approve. There I go haywire too if my designers made me as ugly as that dude with baby rattles for arms. Very much. Or probably just more cyborg-esque. Yeah, they're very cyborgs, but they're still referred to as toasters. Again, in a loving manner. Well, as far as I know, I don't think I've ever heard anyone call a protogen as toaster as an insult. I know Lydia has done art of her protogen self as a toaster, and also has done art of me as a toaster as well. Oh no. And Lydia is now inserting things into herself. Should be noticed, but without my help. I made a heavy metal barbarian, just call him Lemmy. Nice. So that's a whole baguette with feed the project. Oh my god. Well, Lydia is no stranger to long things, as she has admitted. Oh my, there we go. I've been the royalty is secretly watching you murder your way through all the other creatures like you're some sort of gladiatorial games. King probably is. He's known as the Mechanical King, or the Clockwork King, so all of these things I'm killing are his. I wish I could say I'm sticking it to the French, but I'm also in the employ of Queen. So, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Tentacles. Although that does look like the thing from Final Fantasy. Never remember its name. The purple squid head with multiple tentacles, and it's really weird, and it shows up in Final Fantasy 14 as well. Ultros, that's it. Thank you, Lydia. No, not Marlboro. It is Ultros. But no, to be fair, Marlboro is also a thing with a lot of tentacles. Shows up in the Final Fantasy games. So yeah, pretty much yes.
Monsieur de Mirabeau's home is built on a hill in the area.
Well, it's usually green. Yeah, true. Talking of Queen, Hendrik's state rival is Brian May. Wow. It's in Ultra, so I don't remember it. See if I can get a picture of an Ultros for you then. Do I have that? Okay, where's... Oh, it's over on this one. Give me 2 secs. Final Fantasy... Cross. I clicked images, thank you. There we are. New tab. Now if I do this visually... There. That's Ultros. This is now stuck in your head. What is this? Am I going to absolutely regret opening this, Lydia? Probably am. Yeah, that's Ultros. Just gonna hide that. Doesn't more like the thing I posted, yeah. Pokey. Ah! Final Fantasy 6 Ultros Boogie, okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, God. You saw nothing. I mean, you literally didn't. I just accidentally moved one of the things, one of the windows on my OBS. It's fine. I do do have essence. Oh, I think actually might. Yeah, I'll unlock the slot. I like having as many slots available as possible. What did I just watch and why am I not quite saying anymore? See, even the thumbnail makes me think, oh no, it's the Final Fantasy VI Caramel Dancing. I don't have a bismuth block. Until I get a bismuth block, there's no point trying to upgrade that. There's also not really much point in this, although to be fair, if that's extra frost damage, then that's more frost build-up. So I probably should do that, seeing as I've got A, the essence, and B, the ingots, and the ingots and cast iron can be bought now. Yeah. Where's Sanity Labs? It's true. Well, actually, just watch. I'm sorry. Lydia, you wanted to go the entire D&D session by doing a Kiryu kicking in the door entrance. You've just done that to my entire chat's sanity. Incoent face. Incoent. I'm being told to shush on pain of... I actually don't know what Lydia would be threatening me with. Oh, yeah. Just drank something, you now have 893 experience. Basically, now you've seen some shit. If I sell... Actually, no. No, if I sell one and then sell 2 of these, I'll have enough to buy a level upgrade. But what do I put it in? Power isn't going to do anything for me. Elemental Alchemy might do, but that's just affecting my resistances. And also affects the... Oh, actually, it does affect minorly the amount of frost damage my gun does, so it could help. Engineering would give me more armor, a slightly better affliction multiplier, and a slightly better loot multiplier. Lydia's not innocent. There is no way anyone could be my best friend and also be innocent. This is just an oxymoron. Anyone in any way involved with me is automatically not innocent just by proxy. Vigor could be critical hit multiplier and endurance. I am doing more critical hits. That's the amount of immobilization damage I'm doing. I am doing more critical hits because that could actually work. Also, the extra endurance, you know, keep up the pressure on them. Durability is balance and health. I don't really need that so much. Yes, yeah. Yep. And if someone in here, and if someone in my chat is innocent when they come in, and I don't say it for long. Take care, bro. Gotta go. No problem at all, Jace. Thanks for coming in as long as you did, and I'll see you later. Feel free to come back in after you've done what you're doing. If you are streaming, which I believe you are doing. No, if you are or you're not, so either way, have a good stream if that's what you're going to be doing. And I will probably still be going when you're done. Probably. We'll see. Remember to advance. Oh, it's a quest item. Ninja wants that. But yeah, yeah, I get that. I get that, Jace. I'm saying, like, I always say I've got to go and finish setting things up. Like, I'm always brought up on the whole thing of, like, don't advertise your streaming in other people's streams, even even if you actually know the streamer and all that kind of stuff. I know. Just as things got embedded in my head, but I fully understand why you didn't just outright say it. I fully understand that. But no, do have a good stream, little bro. Okay, so I'm going to throw up a poll. Do we want to continue playing this? Like, it's not me getting sick of this. It's not me wanting to change. It's just, if people are wanting to see something different, I will happily switch to something else. Yes, true. Okay, poll is up for 3 minutes. Shall we change yes or no? Bearing in mind that as a backup, I have, excuse me, the Ashes Doom mod. I have Warhammer Space Marine Demon Hunter. No, Warhammer Chaos Gate Demon Hunter, sorry. Chorus on the PlayStation, which is a sci-fi shooter. Spaceship shooter, I should say. Elden Ring, and I have a potential for Evil West if people want to see me go for trophy hunting on that. Well, I probably won't do that because I'm still at the stage on that where I'm going through the levels with a guide to find every single cash pickup. Drop something in media share as a response to Luda's video. Let's have a look. Hey, hello and welcome. And thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Very much appreciated. Look. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy song. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah. If you don't mind, so you won't vote. That's completely fine. I have noticed though, there's probably a fair few sussy backers in the chat. So whilst the thing's going through, I will be checking the sussies. Oh, cue the silence. That's definitely a sussy backer. Okay, there goes one. And there's another one. Not as many as I thought there was going to be, but yeah, doesn't help to check every now and then. Under his eye still. Always under the eye. Always under the watchful eye. Jackie's at the doctor's, but I will tell her. Hope she's doing okay. Brian's hearing something other than saucy. I was saying sussy. But still. Oh, seems to be a wide thing for changing. Okay, that's fine. I've got no issue with that. I presume this being a Souls-like, it does the whole thing of you. It just saves wherever. Okay, in which case, I'm going to put up another poll. See what people would like to do. Change to what? Chorus. Which is the space. So, again, Chorus is the spaceship combat thing. Which is quite fun, actually. Had a lot of fun playing the beginning of it. Elden Ring. I'm just going to keep it to the... I'm not going to include Evil West because it's going to be a... Yeah. Which is Doom mod and Chaos Gate Demon Hunter. Okay, and there we are. Vote for what you'd like to see. See. St. Francis of Assisi? I don't know. I have to wonder if some of those votes were Q screaming out for mercy on my butchering the French language. Right. Back to the main menu. That ass. It's like that. I have no idea how long that's going to be. Like 6 hours or so? It's like I can split that in half. What is Chaos Gate? It is Warhammer 40,000 meets XCOM. Essentially. Oh, the release of a new WFRP, 40k RP, new system under his eye. I've not played that Chaos Gate. But I did install it this morning, I think, in preparation. Yeah. That's nice. It actually shows me a screenshot of where I was under the continue.